Good luck. Keeping cool, bud. Keeping cool, Tom. Nice to see you. How's it doing? We're having another day off today. Although today's the bigger day off, because yesterday morning we were hiking. Yeah. So today is just one of those switch off, do absolutely nothing, and yeah. Although we have walked around the block a couple of times, like this morning we went for the market. We didn't know the market was on, but we were walking around. We seen the tent stalls, the marquees, and we went down and got ourselves a nice coffee and churros. Churros are like a batter mix, a pancake mix, deep fried, sausage shaped, and then they kind of sprinkle it with sugar. And some places they got chocolate and chocolate sauce. Today we just had the sprinkles of sugar. Very tasty. Yeah. And it's a little bit out of the normal behavior because churros are normally Saturday and Sundays. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're nice. I've just had my lunch. I had gazpacho and two Spanish pasty pie things, the tuna and tomato salsa inside. Yeah, I've had peach this morning. Or was that yesterday? I know I've had a banana today. I think I had the peach yesterday. I've had a banana today and plums. And I keep thinking about grabbing out a bag of olives. But yeah. Happy days, happy days. Johnny, nice one, my dear. Hey, I came to your chat earlier, and as soon as I came in, I was texting, and you closed your live. Everything all right, my dear? We doing well. Bought myself some new dippers today. Yeah, another traditional Spanish style of shoe. Uh, yeah, €7. Fucking nice. And I've just learned that in the next town that myself and Grizzlies will be going to, um, they actually got a shop that makes these shoes. You wanted to share that song, did you? Okay, Johnny. Okay. You can post it on your community page. I'm not sure if you've got a community page, but you can just upload those songs and put them on your community page. Yeah. But you've got it in video mode now. That's probably even easier to access. A lot of people ignore community pages. I've noticed that by the amount of activity that I get on my community page, a lot of people ignores it. Uh, it's moggy today, very moggy, cloudy like yesterday. But yesterday we had that light drizzle, which kept things fresh. Yeah. Um, Today is just clammy, moggy. Learn something new every day, Johnny. Learn something new every day. Oh, Scott, proud mate. What happened at the Dutch fella's house, mate? Him taking the piss big time. Taking the piss big time. The original deal was you buy my weed, you know, like 8 grams a week, 25 euros. Yeah. Buy me tobacco, €6 a week. No problem. Yeah. Make sure there's plenty of food there. Man, I was working around the clock for the cunt. You get me? It's right. And the last week and a half, 2 weeks there, I had to buy my own tobacco, I had to buy my own weed. And check this out. He said that he pays 25 euros for 8 grams. Well, I ended up putting the weed that he got me, yeah, the weed that I paid for, I put it on the scales and it's only 4 grams. So then he started accusing his dealer of cheating and skanking him. That I took with a pinch of salt. Okay, brush it off. You get me? Yeah, happy days, right? Next thing you know, he's down asking me for a smoke. That's okay. I give him my last smoke. Yeah, happy days, go smoke. Yeah, be cool. Next thing you know, all day, all night, every night, I'm smelling weed. Hmm? Then it builds up to his birthday, and he's got this big, massive spread of, like 6 kilos of prawns. 60 euros worth of prawns, steaks, and God knows what else for his friends. Yeah. And then next thing you know, yeah, I've asked him for a joint, like, and he says, I'm smoking crumbs. I haven't got enough weed. I says, but hang on a minute. You took weed from me, yeah, because you didn't have any. So where's that weed? When you going to replace that weed? It's not the first time that he's asked me for weed either. So for me, he's like, he's taking the piss, yeah, reneging on the deal. When it comes to his friends, yeah, them lads, they were talking about, well, what do you pay Steve for doing all this work? He said nothing. Yeah, he's here, like, yeah, and yeah, I don't have to pay him nothing. He's here, and there's no, you do have to pay something. Yeah, my original deal was 25 euros a week, a day of food and the essentials, weed and tobacco. That was the original deal. He then turned it and said, like this is original, what he wanted, that I was going to earn some land off of him by doing the work, get his businesses up and running and earn shares. None of that was mentioned to his mates. And when I highlighted, what about the bit of land that you offered me? Yeah. Oh no, I'm going to be putting caravans down there. I was like, okay, so you're taking the piss out of me. I says, you know what? It's your birthday today, but in a couple of hours, it'll be my dead dog's birthday, and he'd be pissed off with me being pissed off with you taking the piss out of me. So I went and packed my bag, grabbed my bag, came to the door. I says, "Happy fucking birthday! I'm out of here. Fuck you, you piss taking greedy fucking cunt." In not so many words and not so aggressive, but that was the bottom line. Turns out his Dutch mate that travelled all the way from Holland just to see him, yeah, said it was exactly the same back in January, yeah, when he had all these other people hanging around and helping him. He's in communication with all those people, and they've all said the same. Yeah, he promises the world, he promises this and that, and he doesn't stick to his word. He also mentioned, his Dutch friend also mentioned, that this fella advertises all over fucking Facebook for people to come and help his sorry ass. Yeah, speaking to his mother communicated with me after I left there, same as his Dutch buddy. They've all communicated with me. He hasn't. And his mother said, he's a spoiled little brat, and he gets it from his fucking pimp of a father. You know? Yeah. His mother was sorry that I had to experience and that I have to experience what I'm doing. His friends a little bit upset, and said as soon as I left there, Steve, I puked up. All that negative energy. It was like doing a fucking ayahuasca ceremony. Yeah, I left there and puked up. That's what he said. He said he's not going back there. He's not friends with him no more. I said that fucker is a complete loser. A complete loser. And that's just the way. We did make a big difference there, massive difference. I've never done painting. Yeah, I've never done plastering, and for me, like, there are two professions I don't ever want to be involved with again. You get me? Yeah. But what a horrible scumbag to be treating people and expecting people to, like slavery is like that. If we were living 200 years ago, I would have chopped his fucking head off. Yeah. And I would have put a claim on his fucking land and house. You get me? Yeah. And I would have told his fucking internet bride, fuck off, you dirty tramp. Take your fucking handbag. Fuck off my land. You get me? Yeah. That's how I would have treated her. Fucking internet bride. Hello, Kelly Betty. All right, me darling. So yeah, it is better just to walk away. Better to walk away. I did. I did a good honor by walking away. I did a great honor by, like one of the other things was, his friends were pointing out, oh, that work that Steve done to your swimming pool. And are we using it tonight? Are we having a pool party? And I said, man, like for a week, he had the pump going, circulating the water. After his missus turned up, he's turned the fucking pump off because she was not interested in swimming in it. She was not interested in swimming in it. So he considered it a waste of electricity. By using the pump throughout day and night, mended at night time, there's electricity shortages. Yeah, there's a shortage of electricity. So, he turned off the pumps. And when I started. And he turned off the pump, and then it just become a mosquito nest. So, and that was all just for his missus. And then his missus complaining because all the bugs, all the mosquitoes. You want to cook at night? That's your problem, You want to use the ovens and all that one at night? That's your problems, yeah. Most sensible people are up during the day, prepare their cooking for the evenings. No deal. It's happy days. Enjoy it for what it is. For me, it was a life lesson. Yeah, a life lesson. Yeah. The karma will hit that fella raw if it hasn't already hit him. I mean, like, in all fairness, yeah, he's already carrying his karma. Do you get me? Yeah, he should be a lot more humble than what he is. Yeah, but because he's a spoiled little brat, he thinks he's a starseed or equivalent. Do you get me? Yeah, he thinks he's got superpowers. And these are one of the superpowers. This is one of his superpowers. The fact that he's gone through a coma, he survived it, he's spasticated down one side of his body, he's brain dead in his fucking head, and he thinks he's a survivor. So that's it. That's his karma. He already carries it. It should humble a person, but a lot of these people just get all high and mighty. Oh, Tom, mate, the way the way myself and my Dutch buddy they introduced me to him, yeah, the way that we know this woman, yeah, the way that his friends see this woman, the way that his mother sees this woman, the way that we've experienced this fellow committing suicide, yeah, or attempting committing suicide, just because his woman said, I don't love you. I'm moving away. I'm going back to fucking Astoria. Yeah. So he commits suicide. If you leave me, I'm going to kill myself. So it's an emotional blackmail that he's involved in. It's not a love relationship. So she is going to rinse him. I've already seen him going to the authorities and signing papers. Like she's already entitled to the house. Yeah. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's lost everything. If she is not interested in the apartments that he wants to build and rent out, she is not interested in having anybody else around. She's not interested. She's not into. She hasn't got the same way of thinking like himself. So he's lost. Yeah. The minute she walks away, he's dead. You get me? Yeah. If he's a man of his word. Hmm? So fuck him and fuck her. Tough shit. I tried to do my best by these people, and these people tried shafting me, yeah. So fuck them. She won't have any control because the mother will step in. Yeah, he's got one golden ticket, and that's the local authorities. Yeah, his neighbor is a chief of the Guardia Civil. So him being the neighbor and he knows all about the suicide. She not gonna she not gonna be successful. She not. The mother, I don't think the mother will allow it. You get me? Yeah, it's tough shit. It is what it is. JFK head chunk. Hello. There was somebody else just came in as well. Purple zombies. Hello, purple zombies. I don't have a dentist. I don't agree with dentists. Don't need a dentist for a lion or for a bear. Ardent Blue. Wow, long time no see. JFK head junk. I've not smoked weed for more than 2 weeks now. Yeah, a couple of days before I left the work site was the last time I had a split. Not smoked anything. Not been looking for it. Wait until I find his Facebook page. You know. Wait until I find his Facebook page. And trust, yeah, I'd be letting everybody know, what he did. I'm pretty sure that his mother and other people are already communicating. Do you get me, yeah? He's well known in Holland because his father being a pimp, and my mate that introduced me. These people, they're gonna be talking about this for the rest of their lives. So fuck him. I loves my weed. I do. I really do love my weed. But you know what? Fuck it. I couldn't give a shite about fuck all really. Weed least to my interests and concerns. I'm a bit of a sucker for tobacco. Yeah, I'd much prefer to be smoking a joint, but I can't really be smoking joints out in public like I am. So, like smoking me cigarettes out in public. Vicky, my silent assassin. How's it going? It's a Subaru. I've not seen the Subaru since fucking 90s. Wow. Pop. Hi. So true, Jenny. So true. Like, yeah, what was has been, no point in dragging all that negativity and ugliness to the future. But I tell you what, if I ever get access to his Facebook, I'll definitely be putting the pictures of the work that I did, and I'll be sharing, like, this is a greedy, selfish cunt, and like, yeah, everything's for his glory. People will feel good because they're helping, but there's certain things you got to be aware of. Yeah, these blood sucking energy fuckers. Yeah, it's like jog them on. They ain't worth it. And that fella ain't worth it. Ain't worth it at all. No, I've gone through a lot of peoples in my life. Yeah, I've gone through a lot of peoples. Being at the parties, at the festivals. Work, relationships, families, and it's like this has got to be one of the fucking worst. Uh, yeah, people need to be warned about him. I ain't got nothing to lose. I ain't got nothing to gain by reminding people or by warning people of who and what he is. I did everything right. I did everything cool and more than anybody else could expect. So, like, yeah, for abusers like him, people do need to be wise for what they're getting themselves into. I mean, tending to his animals, servicing his fucking irrigation system, sorting the swimming pool out, doing the fucking plastering, doing the painting. Like, yeah, fucking hell, what didn't I do there? Like, yeah, I had to cook for myself, and it's like, fucking hell, man. Clean up the kitchen every time he fucking finished doing anything in the kitchen, cleaning up the mess that other painters and other plasterers had been making. It's like, fucking hell, man. Like, yeah, ooh, yeah. I'm proud of myself for the time that I did. Proud of myself for the for recognizing, yeah, I've never been interested in painting and plastering, but I fucking did it and I can do it. I don't like it, but I can do it. I hope that answers your question, Scottish and proud. I hope that answers your question. Yeah. Yeah. I know that his mother will back my word. I know that his friends that were there for his birthday will back my word. I know that his Spanish neighbors will back my word. So, happy days. Yeah, tough shit on him. Mm. His Dutch friend that drove from Holland, he even said like they met on Facebook. You get me, yeah? About a year previously. Yeah, they met on Facebook because he was reaching out for Dutch people to come and help him. All right. So, it's like, wow. fair play. Even his Dutch mate called him out there and then. You know, like, yeah, you're advertising on Facebook for people to come and help you for free. So for people in the chat, yeah, I'll just run through. Tom's in England, Johnny's in Holland, Kelly's in Canada, Vicky's in Canada, JFK Head Chunk. I bet you're from England, ain't you? Or Wales. Ardent Blue. I think Ardent Blue's British. Purple Zombies American. Scottish and proud Scottish. And proud. It's all in the title with that one. We don't have to ask. It's there. So I just sat here charging my phone this morning. See that PowerPoint there? It's got 3 sockets. I've been encouraged to use it. Happy days. That's why I was able to charge my phone yesterday and again today. After the live stream yesterday, I put my phone back on charge, but I came away with less than 40% charge. I got bored of waiting. I put in 11:30 at night last night. I was getting tired. So I've got less than 2 hours walk to the beach from here. And I'm thinking we'll get our head down for tonight here, and we'll walk down there in the morning. So at least we'll be at the beach for tomorrow. And then from there, it's an easy walk to Calpe. And then from Calpe, it's an easy walk to Benidorm, so I'm told, so I can see on the map. Most of it's flat or downhill. From here to the next village, from here to the beach, it's downhill. And happy days. I've been given a bit of a map, you know, like a description of the next village. There's 2 fish and chip shops. One of them you get a big piece of fish, and the other one you get a tiny bit of fish. There's a Chinese shop, Chinese chip shop, Chinese takeaway, and advised to stay away from there because there's a lot of people who've suffered with food poisoning. It's been closed down like 15 times in the last 10 years or something like this. Yeah. And like I said, Chinese food ain't, you know, I'm not really interested in Chinese food. The fish and chips, I kind of looked a little bit excited, but I'm going to stick to my guns, and I'm not going to get fish and chips until I get to my fish and chip shop in Benidorm. Johnny, you have a good day, my dear. And much love, much respect. Big earthly hugs. And we'll see you soon. We talk soon. I sit here, I like car watching. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. But I like watching these cars. up and down the road. The people not really interested unless they look at me, like, and I catch their eyes, I say, "Hola, buenas tardes," because it's the evening time now. So it's the evening. So we say buenas tardes, which is good evening. When it gets dark, it's buenas noches. But that's different in Catalan. Is buenas nick, I think. Buenas nick, which is a bit weird because that sounds like German. Do you get me? Yeah, that sounds more German than fucking Spanish. But what do I know? Mm. I'm getting a bit of a sore arse from all this sitting down. I know that. Yep. Oh, fucking last night's sleep was beautiful. I opened up this new sleeping bag that charity fella gave me, and it's way too thick. Like, yeah, it's a winter sleeping bag, but it made a good cushion for sleeping on. Made a good mattress. I was sleeping on the floor like this, all rigidly like that, but I didn't notice it, because the thickness of the sleeping bag smoothed everything out, which was nice. With a little bit of battery that I had this morning, I tuned into Johnny's channel. I tuned into Joey Bobo's channel. So, excuse me, she walked past smiling. It's walked past me smiling, as beautiful as that. Oh, look, there's a fucking LSD car. Wait, give me some LSD. I want some LSD. I just had a hit of the LSD. Reading number plates. LSD is quite a common registration on cars in Spain, so I've noticed. LSD. He's not even panting. He's just breathing normal, which is nice. I like to see him breathing normal. For the last couple of weeks, like, yeah, very often he's panting. So, like, yeah, we go walking, he's panting. We sit down, rest, he's panting. Wake up in the mornings, he's panting. Go walking, he's panting. So yesterday and today, just sitting around here. Just sitting there, he's not panting. He got a big bucket of water there. Nice one, nice one. Happy days, that's what we like. I got a nice fresh bottle of water. Happy days, that's what I survive on. I turned my phone on after charging it this afternoon, just before I set the stream up, and I answered me messages. I had half a dozen people trying to communicate with me, and so I've communicated with them. I've got a clear messenger now. I've had no activity in my WhatsApp. I did get an email from PayPal to say that I've had a donation. I've thanked my donator. This person that donated appreciates the anonymous, and so I don't I don't be calling this person out. You get me? Yeah, but we much appreciate your generosity. And seriously, thank you very much if you're listening. we appreciate much. Yeah. So just to let you know, sort of things that I spend my money on. Sweets. I bought a bag of sweets today, lemon and orange flavor. I've eaten 2 empanadas, dog food, bottle of water, bottle of gazpacho, coffee. I got a buy coffee, decaffeinated coffee, for one reason. Coffee itself with the caffeine gives me the jitters. Yeah, like I experienced yesterday. Yeah, jeez, so I don't like that horrible feeling in my stomach. So I don't like that. But in order to have a go to the toilet, like I don't want to be cheeky and go into the bars and cafes and like using their toilet. So I go in and I get a coffee and then I'll use their toilet. So happy days. Yeah, yeah, it works both ways. So yeah, iced coffee. Yes, yes, Bilbo Fraggins in the house. There's our Grizz. He's asleeping. Yep. Yes, yes, Purpleaki. Top man, top man. See, give him a little back massage. Yeah, scrub his leg. But he's not interested. Yeah, he's too busy sleeping. So the link is pinned. For anybody that wants to come and have a chat, yeah, the link is pinned. There are certain peoples that I will not let up on my panel. I respects to the people listening. Yeah, we don't need no bullshit. We don't need no bullshitters, and we certainly don't want anybody involved in any wrongful doings. And so there's a list of people that I will not allow on my panel. I'll give them benefit of the doubt to spread their shit in the comments. But I'm up there with all the lies and the negativity that these shit talkers want to be doing. Oh wow, this place, they're gonna turn on some music now, and there's all gonna be dancing, doing their stretches and stuff like that. All right, it's paletes macuenes, paletes suelo, yoga infantil. Buenos tardes. Hyperpresarios, entrenamiento persona. So yeah, that's that's a modern fitness club, yeah, body movement. So yeah, I was a bit confused yesterday. Where's all that music coming from? And now today I see that door opening. That's where that music's coming from. So get ready to be blasted with music. Have you seen the new shoes that I bought? There's a bit of plastic there. Why not that is? But this is a plant based. Yeah. Very comfortable. My feet are going to be a bit more protected. Yeah, those other ones that I've been wearing, them's hard based. Yeah, hard plastic. Yeah, these are like soft and spongy. So yeah, I shouldn't get as many blisters, and I shouldn't receive any of these cuts. Yeah, look, cuts and cuts and cuts. I want to see them in blistered feet. Big blister here. Yeah, big blister there. Big blisters here. Yeah, big blisters here. So yeah, and big blisters here. This is where it hurts the most. Just here on the heel. So much so that even when I'm sleeping, it's like got to roll over onto my belly, and I got to protect my feet because fucking hell, man, yeah, wow, those bits of my feet, are fucking sore as fuck. Yeah, yeah. Did I see our hustle in the chat? Yes, yes, hustle. Nice one, my dear. You may notice that I don't comment too often in your in your chat, hustle. Um, I listen to your chat. Yeah, I'm a little bit you know, like that fucking Kelly Clarkson, whatever his name is. You know, like 2 3 years ago, I recognized he was no good. You know, he's one of those hosts that was buying his subs. You know, he's crying all the time. Hey, I'm a failure on YouTube. I'm a failure. And, you know, like, yeah, such a pathetic carry on. You know, like, yeah. So, yeah. But it's great what you're doing. Emphasizing on these, on that particular scumbag and the circles. You know, like, yeah. You know, like, he's a scam. He's a scammer. You know, the people that I've seen him cooperating with, scammers. Yeah. And so, you know, it's like, yeah, emphasize. I really do encourage what you're doing. Some of the people that I've seen in your chat, I don't trust. You know, flip floppers. Yeah, they promote this person, and then it's all of a sudden, you know, like they're against that person, but behind the scenes, they're still supporting that person. For me, if that's what a flip flopper is, I don't know. I always thought flip flop was, you know, a shoe like that, you know, without all this stuff, but, you know, like a toe fucking thingy majiggy. They get stuck in your toes, and as you're walking, them go flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Yeah. So, mm. I did some investigating with my spanner. Yeah. Click on some of them channels and go back a year or two ago. You know, yes, Sway socks. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, do a bit of investigating and recognizing. Right, that person's associated with them peoples, and whoa, if you're associated with them peoples, I definitely go no, not whoa, jeepers, jammies, yeah. And so happy days, you know. Uh, I'm too involved in my own life to be involved in everybody else's life, you know. But when they get involved in my life, I give them a quick rundown and yeah, kind of leave it at that and move on. So yeah, I'm your Spanish listener. When you go and check out your statistics, I'll be tuning in when I see you live. We just come into the end of siesta hour now. So people are, you know, like coming out and about. It's a grey day, so you know it's nice wind here. That's why I'm sitting here. Right, this is why I'm sitting right here, because the wind is coming in straight through there, and it's fresh wind. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, sit around there and got sunshine. You know, I don't need sunshine. Grizzles don't need sunshine. Yeah, we got fresh ground that we're sitting on. Like these tiles, they're colder than most of the grounds that's around. So yeah, that's the importance for us is staying fresh. Hey, buenas tardes, amigo. Yeah. I'm your one and yeah, I'm your one Spanish listener. Yeah. How was your 4th of July celebrations? Did you do anything special? For me, we celebrate 4th of July here in Spain as well. I don't know why, but they do. Yeah. I think I was in Denia, and they had a big 4th of July festival. And part of their celebrations is bull running. Yeah. A controversial sport, you know. Some will see it as cruelty to animals. other people who say, you know, like, yeah, you know, like, don't know, the animals enjoy it. Otherwise, they wouldn't participate. And if you know anything about animals, yeah, if an animal is not interested, the animal is not participating. Okay, and this is proved throughout all of nature. Yeah, if the fox don't want to be chased, if the bull don't want to be run, they will not be run and they will not be chased. Simple as. So many cyclists with half flat tires. I mean, like, get some air in your tires for folks' sake. Oh, I hope everything's well, going well, also. Good luck, my dear. Good luck. Yeah, doctors, dentists. You know, years ago there was like police, judges, solicitors, priests, doctors, and dentists. Nowadays, you know, like, yeah, it's just doctors and dentists. I avoid. Since in Spain, I've met a lot of solicitors, met a lot of judges, met thousands of police and guardia, and yeah, for me, them just normal people. And sometimes in uniform, sometimes out of uniform, but just normal people. Not like the business of police and what I experienced in Ireland and in England. You know, like, yeah, them were, you know, like jobs works. You know, here in Spain, it's different. Them community workers involved in the community, and you know, like, as long as you're just, you know, behave yourself, yeah, these people leave you the fuck alone. Well, for me, that's beautiful, because I was always harassed by the uniform in England and Ireland. Here in Spain, you know, they'll sit and talk with me, yeah, rather than, you know, like, pester me, bully me. And so happy days. The judge of this court encouraged me to use the electric here. Yeah, bring out fucking buckets of water for the grizzles. You know, happy days. uh, yes, yes, libertarian minded. Yeah, here's R. Kelly joining all the way from Canada. What do you say?
Hello. Good morning. It's wet and rainy and cold.
Good.
How are you, Steve?
Yeah,
You good?
yeah. That's not fucking scorching hot for you.
Yeah, no, I'm actually kind of enjoying it.
Yeah, we are too. Yesterday we had light drizzle and clouds. Good week. Today we've got a bit moggy, spells of sunshine, where the fog has disappeared. We've had a couple of drops of rain, but we've got a great through. So, yeah,
Do you have
appreciate it.
any, Steve? You smoking with me?
No, my dear, I've not smoked for more than 2 weeks.
Well, good for you. This one is for you. Cheers.
Salute. Yeah. Put up coffee. What day do you want to be? I'd say yes, fucking please. You know, yes, fucking please. But yeah, I'm not going looking for it. You know, uh, I thought that was a Honda Civic, but it's an Opel. Mm. I have had to go chasing the tobacco shop yesterday. Yeah, I was a couple of days smoking cigarettes, and I
Mhm,
fucking hate cigarettes. I found
mhm.
was 19 in there. And yesterday morning, waking up early, I had to buy a box of cigarettes because I really wanted something.
Yeah.
I gave one away to the street.
Do you mind if I make you coffee, Jeff?
No, for it. We talk
Today,
about some supper.
today he's come and sat with me, right? And he keeps farting. And, sitting on the bench, yeah, and he keeps farting. That's one thing. Lifting his leg in my and farting. And so that's a dirty bastard. Like, why you keep fucking doing that? Yesterday, you're doing it today. I said, why you keep farting in my direction? He says, it's all right, they don't smell. I said, that's up to you, man. Yeah, you might not be able to smell your shit, but I can fucking smell it mentally. So,
Yeah.
it's still, and it's still polluting my fucking personal space. And just
Yeah.
the loud of it is, it's an illusion.
Coffee time.
Hey, look at that car. No, don't look at that car. Yeah. But anyway, right? They've got these cars that drive past, and they check in every car that's parked up. Yeah, they're checking for if they've registered with the parking meter. And if they don't if they haven't got a parking ticket, then they get
They have
penalized like €40 or
they
something
get a
like that.
ticket. They get tickets here too. Same thing here. I
Uh,
just don't know how much it is though.
that's a nice cup, Mr. Blobby cup. Yeah, it looks like a magic a fly agaric.
If I was at home, it would be my Spider-Man cup.
Oh.
I have a big Spider-Man cup at home that I use.
What's that? You stay at your place, but then go and help your sister. Is it? Or
Well,
you staying over?
well, I visited her yesterday and I told her I'm meeting my brother literally just down the road and she's like, feel free to stay. So I've been helping her. I've been doing the dishes, helping her with the kids, helping out any way I can because she's pregnant too with baby number
Yeah,
4.
yeah, yeah. And is
So
she
I'm
still with her?
helping out. Baby father of this one, yes, she's with. All her other kids have different dads. Hi, Abby.
No,
Do you need a
cool.
drink? You okay?
That's cool.
Hi,
I grew
princess.
up in a mix. We all had different dads.
Yeah,
And
and
then,
see, that's the thing.
dad, we had
That's the same as me. All 5 siblings have different dads. Well, my twin sisters have the same dad, but my sister, my brother, and me, we all have separate dads.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think for cats and dogs it can have multiple fathers in the same womb. No. Uh, so how many nieces you got then, Kelly? So you got a
Just
big.
okay. So in my foster family, I don't know if I told you I was in foster care, but with them, I have 6 sisters, 2 brothers, 24 nieces and nephews.
Wheel. Oh.
So adding on these ones is 24, 25, 26, 27, soon to be 28.
Wow.
My niece, I was what, 5 years old when she was born, so she is 5 years younger than me. And she was the closest one that I was with too.
But both my aunties and uncles are younger. My dad's still making babies.
You
My
can turn the
youngest
light on,
brother
Abby,
is
if you want it.
less than a year old, or maybe a bit more than a year old now. So what sort of coffee you preparing? Do you do instant or you do filter coffee, machine coffee?
Huh? I don't know if you can see it. Machine. A single cup. I find it easier than making a big pot. At least you don't waste it. At least you know you're going to drink it.
Yeah, one thing I like about making a pot of coffee, you know, like especially in the summer, yeah, is adding ice. If I've got a freezer or just like
Mhm.
access to ice, you
Make
know, like I
iced
can drink
coffee. Yeah.
all day iced coffee. But like I said earlier, I can't do caffeine coffee anymore. Yeah, you
Mhm.
know, like yeah, it makes me too jittery.
Not me. You see me. I can drink cup after cup after cup.
Yeah,
Extra large cup.
you know, if you ever gave up coffee, you'd notice it when you went back to it, and a few months later, you'd notice the
Oh,
jitters. I think.
I noticed a major headache just even going a day without coffee. My body was like, you need it. My head hurt, and I was like, what is this? And then I drank a cup of coffee, and there went my headache.
Wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Goes from caffeine, you'd get headaches, right? I'd say, yeah. Uh,
You okay, Abby? I'm asking her what she wants. She's not telling me, but she will tell you. Apparently.
What do you want? You're all done?
what you want? Tell me what you want, and where do you want it?
Where do I put
Why
it?
do you want
Where she can grab it? Can do. Okay, what do we need? Are we thirsty? You're not even sure what we
What
want.
do you want? What you want?
it? Mango
What you want? Juice?
crap,
So, do you want me to put that in the fridge?
crap. What
Let's talk about later. We have the one lid.
type of thing?
Okay. Just the two on the lid.
Oh, Kelsey. Yeah. Do I? Where is the powder?
The iced tea is in the small skinny cup.
Okay. Oh, we don't We don't want me to be.
Sell for a chocolate milkshake.
No, see, with Abby, because she was younger, one of her relatives gave her apple juice instead of milk and stuff, so she will not drink straight water. She needs something in it. So what we put is just a little bit of iced tea powder in the water.
Because
Yeah.
her grandma decided to give her pure apple juice at 11 months old.
Not fun.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How many do you put in? Just one? Two.
With my boys, I used to water apple juice down. You know, like yeah, water it down.
Yeah.
Same with orange juice, water it down. But then when I started tasting it, it was like, hang on a minute, watered down juice ain't nice. You get that concentrated stuff, so the water,
Like it's
unless there's too much cereal in it, and it's sticky. Don't like it.
Abby, juice? Abby, did I pick you up, but I can't. That thing's 23 pounds. I couldn't even hold Opie. I stuck her up on the fucking.
Okay, well, I'm going to go. People are starting to show up. I just wanted to come and say hi to you.
Much love, Kelly. Thank you very much. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's nice to share the support. I was
Mm-hmm.
actually looking for your lives earlier, but I'm not seeing you live yesterday or today. So,
I went live
yeah.
this morning. People have not been getting my notifications. YouTube has been like acting up really bad. Like my main supporters, like you and like Bare Bones, Lee, like none of you guys have been getting my notifications because Lee messaged me on Facebook saying, "Have you been live?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I haven't been getting the notifications." I was like, "That's weird."
in all defense, you know, I've not got my phone on 24/7. You know, there's a lot of days where my phone don't even have charge. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I had a bit of charge earlier, but then it was early. Yeah.
Hmm.
If I see you live, I'll be joining in. The only
Okay.
reason I went live just is because I didn't see any live that I can interact with.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it was good seeing you. Bye, everyone in chat. Have a good one.
Cheers, Kelly. Look after you and the family. Ciao, ciao. So that was Kelly Belly from Canada. And it's good that she's reuniting with her family. You know, yeah. When we were talking, when we were first talking, she didn't have any communication with the family, and now she in with the communication in family, participating in family stuff. I'm proud of her. Happy fucking days. You get me? Uh, so from 92%, I'm down to 71%, and 1 hour into this live. And Tom's listening whilst he's eating. Cool. I wonder what Tom's eating. 4:26. I wonder what he's eating this time of day. Why not got it? Hopefully a barbecue. Yes, yes, purple zombies. Welcome back, fella. Welcome back. Hope you're good. Hope you're good, fella. Hope you're good. Is anybody else eating at this time of day? And if so, what are you eating? I'm gonna have a bite of cheese. I treated myself to a bit of poison yesterday. It had an unusual packet and an unusual name. So I thought, yeah, I'll get some of that. Oh, and Grizzles has opened his eyes. Oh, he wants some of my cheese. Mm. How long's that sun gonna be shining on you? How soft and gentle he took that cheese. Likes a bit of cheese, eh? So it's a fresh cheese, Costieno. Productos Campesino. It's cow cheese. Mm. Very gentle. Mm. Like sharing, don't we? Dirty bugger. Takes cheese from my mouth, and then he licks his own cheese. Is that tail waggling? Are you happy? Are you content? Church bells are ringing because it's 5:30. Buena tarde. Buena sonrisa. Happy late 4th of July, everyone. One old man do. And I get them eye bogies out. He's happy. I knows when he's happy when he's rolling on his back. Like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. What do you want now? More lovin's. Do you want to wake up on the beach? Or do you want to walk to the beach in the morning and have the day on the beach? I'm not sure if I want to walk to the beach like tonight. It's only a 2-hour walk, less than. You don't want to walk tonight. You want to walk in the morning. We'll see in the morning. Furry Slippers, nice to see you. We are having a good day, a very relaxing day. Yeah, got new shoes, traditional Spanish shoes, €7, handmade. Happy days. Had a coffee and churros, and then we had another decaffeinated coffee. I've had my gazpacho. I've had a couple of pies. They're on special offer, half price. I've had some plums, banana. I'm drinking plenty of water. I've even bought myself a bag of sweets today. Hard candy. You know your water's there, don't you? Have one? One drink? Some espadrilles. Yes, that's the ones. That's the ones. You know about them. Yeah, that's what we got. Espadrilles. Organic material, apart from this bit of rubber. Yeah. Fucking awesome. When I get down to the coast, the next village down, furry slippers, I've been told that there's a shop that makes them. Yeah. Very comfortable. These ones that I was wearing, look, these ones, hard rubber, very hard rubber. They've been cutting my feet. Yeah, cutting me feet. And I got massive blisters. Yeah, massive blisters. Oh, yeah. Massive blisters. Look at that one. Cut that one off. Massive blisters, really thick. Even affecting my toes. I've got a couple of blisters on my toes, but I haven't popped them. Leave them. They'll be all right. And then when we get to the beach, my feet will be much better. And it's yeah, these new espadrilles, them gonna be softer. They got cushioning for my feet. They're more designed for the orchards rather than like hiking. All right, but you know, like I've not got 200 quid for a pair of fucking hiking boots. I've not got fucking 160 quid for a pair of eco. Hola, amigo. Todo bien. Todo bien, tío. ¿Y tú? ¿Qué? Mi perro, lo he visto. Mi perro gordo. Este no mi perro. Yo sí, para ti, yo sí. Yo no lo he visto este antes. That dude, he's a street cleaner. And he's just asked me if this Yorkshire Terrier size poo-poo comes from me dog. And I said, look at the size of me dog. You honestly think he's going to be dropping out tiny little things like that? So, because I'm sitting there, I didn't even see it. You know, it was there. I haven't been around this way today, yeah? Because I've been sitting over there. I slipped down the stairs over there. You know, I came around the block there. I've gone up and down this road, but I've not come this side of the bin. Because I've not seen that turd sat there. You know? But yeah, it just goes to show the intelligence of some peoples. I mean, like, look at the size of him. Do you get me, yeah? The size of that turd. That you know, like, even I'd ship bigger turds than that. Do you get me, you know? Like I said, my dog's fucking turds are like this. Not like that. The happy days. It's good to interact with the locals and to please the locals. You know, like, yeah, I got plastic bags. I can pick that turd up for him. Oh, steak sandwich. Tom, we were talking about steak today, me and this street drinker. Yeah. Yeah, talking about steaks today. How'd you like your steak? Furry slippers, do you get me? Yeah, a Chihuahua's dump or a fucking, you know, like a great lump like him. Do you get me? Yeah, big difference in size of turds. Hmm? That fella obviously ain't got ducks. I mean, in all fairness now, that turd wasn't much bigger than a fucking cat turd. Huh? They're coming in steak sandwiches. Whoa. Was it a barbecue steak? Was it a grilled steak? A butter and garlic steak? Why not? Did you have mushroom and onions? Garlic, butter, pepper sauce, salted potatoes? How would you have your steak sandwich? Rare, medium, well done? I will eat all stages of steak. Okay? But there's one sort of steak that I try and avoid, and that's a rump steak. Yeah, stewing steak, I calls that. Yeah, I won't have that in a fucking sandwich. Maybe a fillet steak, thin slivers of fillet steak. And that just melt with the bread when you take a bite of that or a mouthful of fillet steak. You know, it should just melt. Especially when it's thin slices. Has to be a rare steak for furry slippers, eh? Happy days. How rare? Like Wagyu rare? I likes a bit of I likes it when you cut the steak and it's still bleeding. Do you get me? Yeah. I likes you know, like a bit of steak you can see the muscles and it's still moving. I like the idea of just like sinking my teeth into a fucking cow. You know, like yeah. At these bull runs, it's like I'm licking my lips and knowing it's gonna be a big barbecue. Can't we get it started? Can we just like skip the chasing it around and just start eating it? Yes, 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 Kangdao. Nice dog. You getting up to go to work now, are you? You'll be laughing at me, nice dog. I'm walking like a homeless bum. Got my rucksack, you know. I'm walking. And enjoying it. Yeah. Different town, different village most days. Mountains, dry rivers, beaches, inland, coastal. Fucking beautiful, man. Different parts of Spain, different accents, different vocabulary. They speaks a different fucking language here in Valencia. You get me? Yeah. I like fucking hell, man. Down in Andalusia, you know, like I like fucking, you know, stuck with Andalusian. Murcia, they speak different Spanish. But here in Valencia, they speak a totally different language. Oh, good. Tom likes a bit of rare, medium to rare. Happy days. Yeah, not rare to medium, medium to rare. Yeah. Mm. I've eaten a blue steak before. Yeah. In the hotel I was training chefing, trainee chef, commie chef, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I've eaten a blue steak there, and that was all right. You know, like yeah, I liked it, but the company that I was with, they didn't appreciate it. Oh yeah, garlic and butter, nice. Now that's a word I've never seen before. Colloquialisms. Colloquialisms. I've never seen that word before, but I take it was I take it that's to do with language, accents and stuff. Whereside Jack? They speak Catalan in Valencia. Yep, they do. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, Catalan. Yeah. Not being funny, right? But when I was listening to some of these people speaking that Catalan, it sounds fucking Russian, yeah, or German, or Dutch, yeah. Mm. I seen a big motor pickup truck earlier, a 5.7, yeah, 5.7 liter. I mean, like flipping heck. When the fella started up, I was expecting a big fucking roar, like a Corvette roar. Yeah, but nah, it just sort of like a mix of Portuguese, Greek, and Italian. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, Angus sirloin. Oh, yes, mate. From Argentina. Wow. That's a good beef. Coming from Argentina or Brazil, that's a good tasty beef. I wouldn't bother me arse with a fucking beef from Spain. Same as the cheese I just ate. It's like I wouldn't bother me arse with that cheese again. Uh, Same as the cow's milk here. Uh, uh, I'm gonna check out that side now, see if that sunshine. This oh no, it's still there. Cloudy. No, warm on this side. Much pressure air sitting here. But Grizzles is enjoying it, sitting there. Ooh, sit on them shoes. I can't be arsed getting me a sheepskin out today. Uh, Too hot for leche. Yep. I think you're referring to leche. Milk. Uh, it's not that. Cows, like they don't exercise too much here in Spain unless you're up the north of Spain. Yeah. The north of Spain, them's exercise. Down here in the south, them's in compounds. Yeah. The milk that you get is 90% powdered milk. Yeah. I've not found a milk that isn't powder milk here in Spain yet. And that's also like long life UHT stuff. And it's like, can't be arsed with that stuff. Do you get me? So yeah, I gotta go back to eating goat's cheese. And goats do well here in Spain. My opinion, my experience. Well, looking with a smile. Why not it? So before I eat my candies, I'm gonna do some plums. Now they look like cherries. Look at that. They look like cherries, but they're plums. You're not gonna like it, but you can have one. See, don't you? He'll have a sniff. He sniffs everything that I eat. And things like this. He sniffs, but he's not interested. The street drinker said, they're cherries. I said, no, they're fucking not, dude. Yeah, they are. They are. Look at the size of them. They're cherries. No, they're fucking not, dude. Yeah? Taste one. No, no, I don't eat them. I don't do fruit. Well, don't argue with me then. I said, I'll tell you what. Look, cherries have got round stones. And they taste like cherries. They've got a totally different consistency, texture to plums. These are plum seeds, you see? Plums. You don't get stones like that in cherries. You get round stones. I'm freaking moron. Rhinitis. But they are small plums, but very, very nice. Yesterday they were straight out of the fridge. Today they smell like alcohol. I probably shouldn't throw the seeds to the ground, but it's out of habit. If it was plastic, I wouldn't throw it to the ground. But because it's biodegradable, I reckon a lot of the grounds, they need biodegradable stuff. Good point, furry slippers. Good point there. And that's something close to what I said to this street drinker earlier. I said, see all them fruits that you've, avocados, mangoes and stuff. I said, they used to have really good nutrients to them, vitamins and, yeah. But these days, they're so commercially grown and they're picked far too soon when they get to the supermarket. I don't think the nutrients even gets a chance to develop. A lot of them vitamins. I think a lot of fruit are just decorative these days. Brown's boy. Another point I made to the fella, he said he likes rabbit. I said I like rabbit too, but I said you don't get no nutrients, you don't get no proteins, yeah, from rabbit. It's considered a dead meat. You can actually suffer with starvation, malnutrition, if you were to survive on rabbit. Well, another cloudy day today. I don't think I should eat these plums, all of them. I'm not sure how it affects my stomach, but I'm fed up of smelling alcohol, so I feel like I have to eat them. That's right, mate. And you can actually grow plums, avocados, no, plums, apricots, and peaches on a bitter almond tree. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was told that in Murcia. All right, I know it. The same as orange trees. You can grow grapefruit, lemon, multiple oranges. Mm. Have a different branch of different fruits. You got to graft them in. Graft them. Well, in Spain, do as the Spanish do. And I'm pretty sure if I was a Spanish fella, I'd be doing the same. I've seen Spanish people doing it, just throwing orange peel, banana peel, nutshells, seeds, when they're eating the sunflower seeds. You see piles and piles of sunflower seed cases. Because they're sit there, eat 100 grams, and just drop the shells there. Oh, Browns boy, what a paradise that would be. If we were forced, you have to grow your own fruit trees. You know, if you own a house, you have to have multiple fruit trees. It would be such a paradise, a beautiful world. Mm. And I think people would be beautiful and happy. One thing I've noticed here in Spain, they've got orange trees, lemon trees on the side of the road in some places, but then be grown in wild. Yeah. And then those trees, then the wild orange trees, they'd be considered only good for marmalade. Oh, look. Ornamental. Oh, hair. That's a delicacy. Every part of the world. I think I've eaten hair a couple of times. Why not? I know I've eaten dog hair loads of times. And pubic hairs. I've never had a spit roast pubic hair though. Yippee! Last one. Mm. $6 on the dot. I do like listening to church bells. They're different on every church. Them was all out for their coffees and their cappuccinos. On the data. Belfast Mafia. How are you getting it? How are we getting what? The plums, the cheese, the tobacco, the water. And the cheese I bought, the water I bought, the tobacco I bought. But the plums were given yesterday. Yeah. The plums was a gift yesterday. A very nice gift. Straight out of the fridge. That's twice in the last couple of weeks that I've been gifted plums. Blow your nose, mate. Now the reason I went in for the eating them plums, yeah, I wanted to smoke a cigarette, and then rather than smoking a cigarette, I thought, I'll have a candy, and then rather than having a candy that will last a lifetime, yeah, it's like those plums, them smelling like freaking alcohol in my bag, yeah. And being a non-drinker, I'm not one for liking the smell of alcohol. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Welcome, welcome. How's tricks? Well, being the wizard magician that I am, the tricks are plentiful and full on. Yeah, yeah. I played some magic yesterday. We had a lady, Sarah, coming into the chat, and she was highlighting the fact that she's being stalked and terrorized and harassed by a scumbag, Ali Khan, the self-elected starseed. So I did some hobbly bubbly bubbly blue 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 in his direction. A dirty look into the air, send it his direction. Yeah. And yeah, hopefully that motherfucker will feel the wrath of this magic. Yeah, this magician is feeling strong. Ow, 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 my fucking feet. But yeah, apart from my feet, I'm feeling strong. Look at that tail waggling. Yeah. You're gonna waggle his tail before he goes to sleep. We're having a day off, Belfast Mafia. We're having a day off. Yeah, a complete day off. Yesterday, we had a bit of a hike getting here. And we've been made welcomed. Like we've had supplies given to us. We've had water given to us. We've been assured that we can sleep here, there, or anywhere. We're not going to get bothered. We've been pointed in the direction of electricity so I can charge my phone up. And happy days. 7 p.m.? Where are you then, Tom? I mean, it's 6 p.m. here. Yeah? And England's like an hour behind me. So it's like 5 p.m. I think you mean 17. 1700 hours. And then you don't need to add the PM. Yeah, it's 5 PM in England. So you in Denmark today or somewhere, being an hour ahead of me? Trying to figure out where is it 7 PM? My geography and time zones ain't really on it. Hey, Belfast Mafia, this is a cool spot. You know, it's fresh. Look at these cold tiles. Yeah, they're cold to touch. Yeah, out there it's muggy. The sun is there. I mean, like, look, he's there. He's not even panting. Do you get me? Yeah. So I know he's in the right place. You know. Yeah. And here we got the wind coming straight through. Brilliant. Hey, man, Tom. I learned at a young age, yeah, when making gravies and sauces, you know, like, yeah, or milkshake or frappes, a big jar, you know, a big jar. Shake the fucking hell out of it. And happy days, you get me, you know. All those fucking food blenders and food mixers and stuff. No, I don't need that stuff. Just give it a good old shake and happy days. You get me? So this is the candy that I like. Yeah. These ones are orange and lemon. So you've got a choice of flavors. Hard or sweets. And the first one I pick out is the lemon one. And I'll try and suck it because I haven't got teeth for crunching sweets no more. I've got a bit of a toothache. These two front ones, I've been wobbling them. I really want to lose them, you know. But yeah, so I don't have crunching teeth no more. And by sucking my sweet, it might drag out the you know, I want a cigarette, I want to smoke. I smoke a lot more cigarettes. I smoke the tobacco quicker than if I was smoking joints. I'm not smoking joints for a couple of weeks. I'm smoking tobacco. This one. Yeah. Yeah. And the back one, I just popped it out with my toothpick. Popped it out. Southeast Med is 7 PM. Okay. So like Greece, Croatia. Started crunching it. I found an air bubble. Well, I'm surprised. These fuckers across the road, they haven't turned their music on yet. Keeping me old shoes in case these ones fail after 5 minutes of wearing them. Keep me old shoes. they're still good for wearing. It's just my feet aren't in the condition for wearing them. Uh, Makes folk lazy. That's another conversation we had earlier about all these delivery services now. Yeah, you can have everything delivered to your door. You don't have to leave your house no more. And it's encouraging a lot of mental issues and physical issues for peoples. But people are too stupid to recognize, like, yeah, a lot of peoples are too stupid to recognize. Mm. For starters, it's not natural for any of us animals to be locked up and caged in. Mm? And I think once most people start experiencing the real outdoors, and like nowadays, the world has become one for us all right. So it's like being locked up indoors. It's just taken away the naturalness of man. We're naturally roamers, and also go and roam. And I think a lot of people will be like me. They get addicted to the outdoors, the random adventures. If they only so much as got outside. I'm laughing at a lot of these people with their with their four-legged dogs. Mine started. Hola. I see them walk around the block once a day. Oh, fucking hell. They leave their apartment and they're back in their apartment within half an hour. Fucking hell. Mm. If I ever become involved in government, I'll make that lifestyle illegal and criminal for anybody to own an animal if they live in an apartment. Yeah. Thank you very much, Kelly Betty, for people encouraging people to like, share, comment, and subscribe. But Kelly, don't do it. Don't encourage the people to broadcast this channel. If I wanted this channel to be broadcasted, I'd do YouTube lives. Yeah, YouTube lives. You can reach out to people's without doing it intentionally, but then you don't really have a knowledge of who's involved. By going to the channels like I've been going to, that's where 90% of my subscribers and commenters come from, because I interact with other channels. I introduce myself to other channels, and so that's where the accumulation comes from. I'm not dependent on YouTube's algorithms. All right, Tom. If I started walking now, I'd be there by 8 o'clock. Yeah, straight up. By 8 o'clock, I'll be at the beach. Mm. So one thing I could do, close this live, put the phone on charge for an hour. I'd be at least leaving with 80% battery. Stay for an hour and a half and at least get full percentage on battery, and then go walk into the beach. Or charge up overnight, go to the beach, start walking first light about 5 o'clock, and be at the beach for 7 o'clock. Mm. But yeah, I think tonight or tomorrow it definitely will be at the beach. Mm. Yeah, I'm thinking this fella, he could do with that rest, you know. Oh, I love that. I love that comment. Being cooped up is spiritually crippling. I fucking loves that comment. Fucking loves that comment, Tom. Wow, I haven't showed a comment for a long time. And ladies and gentlemen, swear down now. This is something that I believe in strongly. Yeah, strongly. Being cooped up is spiritually crippling. Yeah. Not only that, a lot of the fake existences that we have is also spiritually crippling. Yeah. You know, bread and pasta, for example, for me, makes me brain dead. And I fucking hell, I hate being brain dead. Yeah. So that's why I try not to eat bread or pasta. A lot of people take it for granted, you know, like, yeah, food. But, you know, McDonald's, Burger Kings, yeah, a lot of people take it for granted. You know, it's convenience, noodles, you know, take it for granted. And it's like people are thick stupid, you know, like, and they don't realize it. You know, you can study as much as you like, yeah, but you're thick stupid. If you have to depend on books to get an education, you're thick stupid. And all you're doing is repeating something that was designed for stupid people. My opinion. My opinion. But being cooped up is spiritually crippling. This is where it comes from. You get me, Jeff? It's getting to the point now where people are saying, "Whoa, do you know what? Yeah, this food is carcinogenic. This food is, you know, like uh, um, creating birth defaults or defects, or you know, like the human race is like deteriorating, and it's due to the food, the conditions that we live, the things that we seek for entertainment, you know, like TV and PlayStation, for example. I know, but I'm not a scientist. Yeah, I can't prove it. But I am a human being. I am a person with the experiences that have my own intelligence and my own proof. Oh, good one. Yeah, the sugar. Whoa, lad. Whoa. Do you get me? Yeah. Oh. Even the stuff that they use rather than salt, or the replacements that they use rather than the sugar, you know, it's like it's getting worse. You know, it's getting worse. Anybody that's ever raise their own chickens, yeah, will recognize the difference of quality in the meat or the eggs, yeah. Anybody that's ever grown their own tomatoes will recognize, like there is nothing in the supermarket, nothing that will compare to your own homegrown tomato. Nothing in the world. You can go through the hundreds and thousands of shops and markets to get, variety of tomatoes, and there is nothing tasting anything near the tomatoes that you grow in your own garden. Yes, yes, Alex. Nice to see you. To seeing you so nice. Oh yeah. That bit of sunshine coming out. A nice bit of sunshine coming out for the evening. Happy days. Chicken and eggs. And are you growing your own chickens or are you buying your chicken and eggs? See, for me, I'd like to roast chicken. Yeah. But these roast chickens that they do in Spain ain't nothing like an oven roast chicken. Yeah, spit roasted chicken, you don't get that crispy skin. Huh? I want a crispy chicken skin. That's how I like my chicken. And to be honest with you, chicken is one of my least favorite meat. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. I want a nice bit of lamb. I does. That's what I want. I want a nice bit of lamb. Yeah. And mint sauce. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not on about a lamb kebab. Yeah, that's not fucking lamb. Yeah, that's like I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, soya or something. But that's not fucking lamb. It don't even taste like lamb. It don't look like lamb, and it certainly don't sound like lamb. Yeah. But we did have lamb kebabs a couple of nights ago. Yeah. People get pissed off when they see me feeding me dogs lamb kebabs or like chicken dinners or like people get pissed off. Yes, 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 purple zombies. You're not a new subscriber at all, you bollocks, eh? You're a repeat subscriber. Yeah, you unsubscribe, subscribe. Unsubscribe, subscribe. I've seen your behavior. Yeah. I've been knowing purple zombies from Dumpstars chat. And then moved on to Kelly. And all that. And I'm pretty sure Purple Zombie's got timed out every time I seen him in Kelly's. Yeah. But it's all right. You're more than welcome, dear. You're more than welcome to subscribe and unsubscribe. That's the freedom. That's your new channel. Happy days. Happy days. Yeah, I've not smoked weed or hash for a couple of weeks now. Belfast Mafia. I've not. I know where to go and find it because I know like I just know. Yeah, I know who to ask everywhere. I know where to sit everywhere. But you know, like yeah, to get a smoke. But I'm not bothering. You know, I'm not bothering. I'm not gonna risk jeopardizing me and Grizzles. You know, like yeah, for the satisfaction of a couple of grams. Get me, yeah. I don't agree with buying it. You know, I'm from a generation of free to weed. You get me? Yeah, weed should be free. Yeah, and in Spain, it fucking grows. Yeah, better than the pine trees, better than the orange trees. So for me, like, yeah, there is, you know, yeah, I'm, yeah, I'm not in the mood for buying. But if a dealer just popped around the corner and said, "Yo, you want a 10 bag of weed? You want a 10 spot of hashish?" I say, "Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, here's your money. Give me the fucking weed." But yeah, when I get to Benidorm, I'll potentially be going to the bars full of drug dealers, and I be saying, "Remember me?" Hola. Yeah, my one and only time in Benidorm, some like fucking years ago, you know, like nearly 9 years ago now. Um, I went into one of them drug dealer bars and met some nice peoples, and they said 25 euros a gram. I said, "Go fuck yourselves." Fucking 25 euros a gram, you cunts. I ended up with 25 for 3.5 grams. Hola, buenas. Yeah. And then, you know, like, yeah, the fucking condition of it, it was like they just chopped it off the plant. You're like, what the fuck is this? And you wanted fucking 25 grams for that initially. Go fuck yourselves, motherfuckers, yeah? I said, "You're not getting it back, but I swear down now, yeah, this is not fucking weed. Yeah, this is salad." Oh, man. There's cafeterias and associations all over this part of Spain. Yeah. You know, it's like, yeah. I go and beg some medicines, you know, like, yeah, just go and knock on the doors and say, "I want my medicine." Why not this? But I'm not that interested. But you know, it's like first time in my life, I'm not that interested in it. Uh, I'm too busy happy without. But I do know that as soon as I do stumble into somebody that's got some, I'll be smoking it and I'll be appreciating it, and then it'll be like, yeah, happy days. I'm stoned. There's grow shops in most of these towns and villages. So yeah, hanging around the grow shop, you know, like yeah, or even going into the grow shops, I'd get seeds, I'd get samples. Mm. But I'm not interested. You got to bear in mind one of these things, you know, it's like yeah, the whole wide world knows that Stephen William Farthing is a pot smoker, yeah, a pot grower. And it's very rarely I'm without it. It's this vacation, yeah, of not smoking. Like I said, it's vacation. It's summertime. I don't need to be like I'm stoned, you know. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I'm stoned enough from sunshine. Yeah, stoned enough from the heat. Yeah, so yeah, I've got enough THC in my system to last a millennia. Gamers. You remember when we met, Belfast Mafia? I just finished harvesting my 200, you know, and I was making my own oil. I was making my own bubble hash, you know, like I was smoking, you know, everything was mango sapphire. I'd trimmed down another fella's harvest, you know, like for, you know, like cleaned his buds up, you know, like yeah, for half, yeah. I've been given fucking hundreds and hundreds of grams of, like Moroccan stuff when I was down in Orkiva this time round. Yeah, I never had to buy weed, yeah. You just hang around the right place at the right time, and like people knows me, and them is Steve. You've not got to smoke fucking here, yeah. Oh, Steve, I left you a bag of weed at your place. I left you a fucking block of hash at your place. Like, Steve, I owes you. Here's what, yeah, I've owed you this for a few years now, Steve. Yeah, good to see you. Here. Oh, wow. You've been up since February. Wow. Wow. Well, for what reasons, bud? For what reasons? Any particular reason? 'Cause I know you like myself, like fucking loving the stuff, yeah. Side by side, Belfast Mafia, marijuana. SWF, marijuana. Here we had Trevor Bidsey in chat yesterday. Uh, uh, Occasionally, Robert Lee still pops in. Yeah, and get emails from Jamie Sawyer. T1 pops in occasionally. Uh, I upset the Magpies big time a few months ago. So, yeah, the Magpies don't come in here no more. Barb's opinion, very busy with her gardening and life, getting on with her life. She listens in and tunes in occasionally and says hello occasionally. Mm, AJ Smith don't bother coming in here no more. Don't get none of them shit talkers coming in here, really. They lost with me, like they couldn't. They couldn't. They couldn't handle the reality up against their shit lives. Yeah, the adventures that I goes on, and they can't handle the reality. So yeah, a load of them just fucked off, and I was a bit insulting and a bit abusive using bad vocabulary a couple of months ago, which is why a lot of folk don't come in here. A lot of the old faces, but like yourself, like yeah. I mean, we all bounce back, none of us. Eventually, we all bounce back to where we belong. Uh, that an Alfa Romeo. Nice, an Audi TT. Nice. Need some new tires on that too. Car looks slick, but your fucking tires are bold. Bit of a break, hoping for a smoke at the weekend. Oh yeah. YouTube Jukebox. That's a nice title. Let me go. Let me nip over to YouTube a minute. It might appear that I've frozen, so I'll turn my camera off and I'll go over and check see if I'm subscribed to YouTube Jukebox. I'll be back in 1 minute. Cambridge, Ohio. Okay, we got a Cambridge where, yeah, we had a Cambridge in England. Uh, mm, Ohio. Well, you've just gained yourself a sub there, YouTube jukebox, and probably some folk from this chat will also be subscribing to you, especially if you're a jukebox, because we all likes music. Have I decided? I haven't decided anything. No, I won't be making a decision until the rucksack's on my back, my slippers are on my feet, and my legs are taking me where they want to go. It does feel like a cool evening, like a fresh evening to be walking, and it would be very nice to wake up on the beach, like fall asleep on the beach, wake up on the beach, have a swim. It would be nice. Yeah. But I think Grizzles deserves, an extra day of no stress. Yeah. I think he deserves it. So, I don't know. We'll see. There's music coming from up there. I'm not sure if it's a restaurant playing that music. Yeah, see, walk out here, and the floor is warm on my feet. Yeah, warm, warm, warm. Oh, mate, I tell you what. Um, Tonight ain't the best for Grizzles at all. The best time for Grizzles, yeah, is first thing in the morning. Yeah, when the land is cooled down over the night time. Yeah, before the sunshine starts cooking the floor. That's the best time. Yeah, yeah, that's the best time for me Grizz. And that's why I've set off many times at 2 o'clock in the morning, and then finish by 7, 8, 9, yeah, depending on where we are. If we're in a town with nice fresh air and fresh waters, by 7, 8 in the morning, we're stopping. It takes a few hours for this floor to cool down. You got to think like, yeah, direct contact with that heat, that runs up the body. I've just walked away. He's not looking like he's wanting to follow. Yeah, I mean he'll be jumping straight up as soon as I pick my bag up. But that's sometimes a fake energy. Yeah, yeah. Melted Cooper, we've got somebody in the back chat. MacGyver.
How you doing,
Welcome
Steve?
there, MacGyver.
How you been?
All good, all good. Just been going through that for the last 2 hours. So yeah. He's good. He's good. How's you doing?
Did you move again from the last place that I seen you at?
I've been moving most days for the last couple of weeks. Most days I'm in a different town or village.
So you're considered to be as a rambling man, right? You've been rambling.
Hey, that's me. Look, the rucksack.
You're like Papa was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
One of my favorite songs, or one of my favorite lyrics. Yeah. Yep.
So you gonna light that joint or what?
No, it's a cigarette, but I am going to light. Yeah. I've not had any weed for more than 2 weeks, man.
How do you feel?
I keep myself busy.
You
It
got more
feels like
energy?
No, I don't think so. No, no.
Well, that's good.
Just
How's the heat treating you?
beautifully, man. Beautifully. It's hot during the day, hot during the nights. It's fucking lush. Yeah.
I can't stand the heat.
Yeah. I loves the heat. That's why I'm in Spain. Yeah. I loves it. I loves the
What is
dry
it?
heat.
The rain falls mainly on the plains in Spain.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it rains in Spain, you need to cheer up. You know. Yeah. Stop them tears.
Right. Now, do
Stop.
you know melted copper, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he lives around me. He's an okay person.
Okay. Good stuff.
He's in panel.
Good. Hey, good stuff. I think I recognize the title, and obviously I've seen Melwood Cooper and Copper in a few chats, but I don't think we've ever had conversation. Not like we knows each other.
Right. We've known each other over a year.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
So how
Before
the
your
dogs?
neck off.
Yeah, how the dog's doing?
I don't know if you've heard, but I'm only down to one dog now.
I heard about one of them passing on. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my dog. He's sleeping right here on his back with his legs up in the air. Yeah, right here.
Oh yeah.
Bernie.
He's spread out.
Yep.
Yep.
And this is his paw. There's his paw. Good old Bernie.
So he's enjoying the fresh air that comes in through here. This is why I'm sitting here, because we got fresh air. That's a courthouse. The judges and solicitors have told me I can use the electricity. I can sleep around here. There's benches out there, but it's too hot out there. I like to sit here with fresh wind. With me back to the sunshine. There's no sunshine affecting me here. It's nice. We've got cold tiles. You know, it's like marble sort of stuff. So it's nice and cold to sit on.
Yep.
Happy days.
I was like, geez, Dave's moving on up. He's living in a mansion.
I was building up a mansion a couple of weeks ago, but the fellow was too greedy, and yeah, he was a fraud. He was a fake. You know.
Yeah, I can't stand fake people, Steve. I really can't. I've been noticing more. I've been noticing them more lately, and you know. Yeah.
You will do. You will do. Yeah. But you know, the thing is, yeah, fake people are fun, right? But you never know where you are with them, yeah? And then when you got straight up peoples, you know, like they can be too much in your face, you know, and it's like, hang on a minute, how do I deal with this in my face, you know, like, yeah, that's, you know, and yeah. So,
well, fake people have too many problems, and they don't know they've got problems. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to keep up with the Joneses attitude. I gotta look a certain way, act a certain way. I got problems. I don't know where my problems is, so I gotta go see a doctor to get some Xanax.
Yeah, man.
I've seen a lot of that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm listening to more and more people. They've got so many problems they can't even go outside to do their own shopping anymore. They can't even go to the supermarket and get their own groceries. You know, they can't. Yeah,
it's all in their head. It's all in their head.
Yeah, it's the way society's moving us and controlling us and manipulating us these days. You know, like people are too brain dead to even wake up to the fact that you know they're being positioned into that head state.
Well, they're too busy working, trying to keep up with the Joneses to really realize it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah, just because you got a big house, you got a fake wife with fake boobs, and you know, you got your fucking sports car. Are you really happy? No, because that neighbor down there's got a better sports car than you, and you got to get a better car than him so you can be happy. That's totally messed up.
Yeah. But that's the competitiveness in within our species, though, isn't it? You know, unfortunately,
Yeah, but at our
we all.
ages, forget the competitiveness.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all designed part of the rat race, and let the fucking rats win. I don't give a shit. Long as I got a decent wife that takes care of me, that's all that matters to me.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, happy days.
Yeah.
I don't need a wife, and I certainly don't want one.
Well, you know why? You haven't found the right one.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I've encountered hundreds, but just not interested. You're not
Yeah.
interested.
It's not about sex at my age. It's about companionship. And, my wife's got a good head on her shoulders.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She stopped me from beating a lot of people up.
Well, happy. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. You know, a lot of people need a good beating just to wake them up,
Yeah,
to bring them back.
but if I go to jail, who's going to take care of my wife? You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah, she's right. She's right.
Mm.
I don't want to meet a guy named Bubba in prison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I said earlier to a street drinker, he's a, what's the attraction with Benidorm? It's fucking horrible this time of year, full of pissheads and drunken peoples. I said it's close to it's full of British peoples. Yeah, it's a British tourist attraction, Benidorm is. So all these people that are giving it large on YouTube, yeah, they can meet me in Benidorm. You know, it's just like a couple hours walk away from the airport. So they can meet me in Benidorm and we'll see what's what.
Yeah, but seriously, to be between me and you, I mean, why would I fight you? What's the reason? I don't get it. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion.
These people have been caught out lying. Do you get me? Yeah, and they can't handle
Yeah.
and so make more problems. You know, they want to door me, but I'm not close enough. Yeah, I'm too involved. I'm too connected in the areas where I was, so they wouldn't dare come near. Right? They run to the police. You know, rather than I've travelled all the way from Shrewsbury. I've got my mate, and I'm gonna fight you. Let's go down to the fucking river and have a fight. No, this cunt says, I've come all the way from Shrewsbury in England. I've travelled with my mate and I'm going to the police. I'm going to the police because you said this.
What the fuck? Yeah, gee, you hurt my feelings and I got to get even because my ego won't let me stop thinking about getting even with you, Steve. So I'm going to drive myself crazy thinking about it until I get even.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I can't get to sleep at night because Steve's on my brain. I want to get even, but I don't know how, so I can't. I'm going to lose sleep over Steve.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That's one of the incentives of going to Benidorm. The main incentive is because I want fish and chips. Yeah. And there's only one fish and chip shop that I'm going to trust in Spain. And that's one that I've had from before.
Around here in Chicago, it's Arthur Fiedler's Fish and Chips.
Okay.
I'm considering them fish and chips like it is over in England.
Okay. But how are the potato chips, though? You know, like, are they French fries or are they like proper potato, like cooked in lard?
All right. McDonald's suck big time. McDonald's back when I was a kid would used to be the best fries. They totally suck. I like a steak fry where it's kind of like crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. And they got ripples.
Yeah.
They got ripples. The ripple fries. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like proper potato chips. You know, freshly cut, soaked in salty water for a while, dried off, and
they get the salt. Yeah, they get the shit off of it. The starch.
Yeah, well, it's not that they give them a different. By soaking them, it gives them a different opportunity to brown up and crisp on the outside without damaging too much of the insides.
Well, but it also gets the starch off the fry too, so they don't stick together.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
So if you're making hash browns,
fries, chips sticking together is when there's too many in the when there are too many. Yeah, you're
Right.
trying to cook too many at the same time.
Right. Yeah, so like you're making hash browns. You definitely want to soak those in water because they'll come out all sticky and they won't come out. Put it that way.
Yeah, yeah. You knows. You knows. Yeah, so some proper English fish and chips without going to England, for sure. Yeah. And across the road from the fish and chip shop that I'd be going to, they did me a good Sunday dinner. So yeah, I'll have to go back into there and get another Sunday dinner. Yeah. Can't remember the last Sunday dinner I had, roast dinner. So yeah, with all the trimmings. Yeah.
So, what's your plans for today?
Well, today we're just relaxing, saving a bit of energy, getting a bit of strength back. You know, I've got blisters and sores all over my feet. You know, they don't look big, but they feel terrible, yeah. And yeah, blisters under here, blisters on my toes, blisters on the heel of my feet. You know, like yeah, cutting blisters out because it's dead skin, letting new blisters form and get access to them. Blisters all around here. So yeah, yesterday we arrived here, been made welcomed, and yeah, so we're just relaxing here today. Might walk out of here tonight. Might walk out of here in the morning. But looking at the Grizz, he's happy where he is.
I think you need to take care of your blisters before you go anywhere because you're not going to get too far.
Yeah, well, the beach is only less than 2 hours walk away. Yeah, so
Well,
once I get to the beach, the feet will heal. Yeah,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
mm,
Now, how the hell
and I
did you
just
get blisters from loose shoes or something, or working in the? How'd you do? Oh, sandals.
bought new
Yeah.
shoes today. These new ones today. Yeah, they got a
All
bit
right,
more spongy. These
there
were
you
the ones
go.
I wore. Yeah, hard sole, no fucking padding. They
Yeah,
were what I was. So yeah, I've
that ain't
upgraded.
good. Shit, if I
Yeah,
get blizzards like that, I usually get them when I roller skate the roller rink. When you go to pick up chicks when I was
right.
younger.
No, it's not really the weather for socks and boots, pajamas, yeah. But like that's the best for walking, hiking boots. But yeah, even them I'd be getting blisters in, breaking them in, and all that whatnot. So yeah, don't want them. I want light footwear, travel light, and happy days. Uh, so what are you smoking there?
Cigarettes. My wife went out to get me a carton, so I'm smoking
Oh,
butts. Smoking little butts until she gets here. I
you not
got
got
it.
no weed?
Yeah, I got weed. I got plenty of weed. I kind of woke up late and I only had one cigarette. So I had my coffee and I had my one cigarette. And she took off to get the cigarettes, but I got a craving for a cigarette this morning. One ain't going to do it.
Yeah, yeah, no. I found some cigarettes like 2 or 3 days ago. I friggin' smoked them one after the other, you know, absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I don't like chain smoking, but there was absolutely no satisfaction from the cigarettes. And then yesterday morning, I wanted to smoke, and it was too early for the friggin' tobacco shop, so I went and got I went and got 20 cigarettes. And again, you know, like smoking them one after the other. I meet this street drinker, and I gave him most of the packet. And then, yeah, later yesterday afternoon, I went to the tobacco shop when it opened and got myself some tobacco that I liked.
Right. So Tom in your chat says zinc powder from the pharmacy will stop feet problems.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And you put that into your shoes. Yes, I've heard about that before.
Yeah.
I can honestly say I've never tried it. I've heard about it, but never tried it. It's like putting sulfur into the boots. That comes up into your skin, and it
Right.
stops all the bugs from at you.
Right. And
Mm.
to charge up your drinking water, you put a gold coin in the bottom of your cup and you wait about 15 minutes before you drink it because the
Okay.
particles from gold go into the water and charges it up.
Okay.
That's what the Indian people did. That's what the Egyptian people did.
Okay. Yeah, there was a thing with the Egyptians. They thought by consuming gold helped with youthful skin, kept the youthful.
Yep. Oh, you got a bunch of friends.
Say again?
You got a bunch of friends. You got a bunch of new friends.
Yeah, and they're talking about the parking meter.
All that over a meter. Yeah, Tom, look up particles that come off the gold. There's an experiment where a guy takes a fish tank, puts black felt down on the bottom of the fish tank, then he fills it up with this was it like a chlorine gas, about maybe a half inch. And if anything travels through the chlorine glass or the gas, it makes a streak, a white streak. So he's got his camera down real close. And then as soon as he sticks that gold coin in there, you can see all these atoms shooting off the gold coin. And silver does it too. Yep. Just look for the.
I think them speaking Catalonian. Very, very few words that I understand from what they were saying. Something about cafe. They go for a coffee. This fella, the loudest one, he's saying he's driving his mother. He's got his mother in the car. But apart from that, I didn't understand a fucking word of what they were saying. Different Spanish.
Oh, I've got the same problem here in Chicago. I got
Very interesting.
Got so many different nationalities in Chicago here. Dang.
Mm-hmm. It's the first time being around Catalonian, Valencia. It's first time. Before I've been up to Benidorm and then into Elche. Never really stuck around them places for long. But they don't speak Catalonian there. They speak Spanish.
And what do you speak? You speak English and what else?
What do I speak? Very bad English and very, very bad Spanish.
Your English is not that bad.
Oh man, no, my English is terrible for real. Yeah,
What's up, Mr. E?
Small. When it comes to dictionary and stuff, I haven't got a clue about any them words. Do you get me? Yeah, right. Yeah.
You just got an accent a little bit, but your English is, I understand you perfectly.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. People will understand my English, but it's not, professor English. Yeah, it's not old English. Yeah, it's basic English.
It's American English. It's not old English English.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not British English.
Yeah. We's on walkabouts, Mr. E. Me and Grizzles, we's on walkabouts, mate. Yeah. We're about 40 miles away from Benidorm. Yeah.
Yep, it's basically English. So you plan on going over to Bettendorf?
Yeah, man, I'm on my way there for for fish and chips. I'm going Benidorm fish and chips, mate, and maybe a Sunday dinner. And then maybe down to Alicante. And then maybe back up along the East Coast. Yep. I don't fancy going south. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time down south and it's boring. You know, a lot of, yeah. I've been down there too long and nothing progressive. I mean, it's all right if I want to go down and grow weed, you know, but yeah. I don't know. Well, it's 7 o'clock here now.
It's
Oh, it is.
12. It's 12 p.m. here.
Happy days.
Noontime.
Midday. What's the temperatures you get in there at the moment?
About 90, 95.
Nice. I was looking at the forecast this morning and they were predicting a 90 Fahrenheit here. Yeah. I know, like last week, most of last week we're well into our 100. 46 Celsius many times, 48 Celsius many times over the last couple of weeks. It's been absolutely lush, but crippling. You know, like the air. You know, for grizzles. You know, like no matter how cool the area that I find, you know, like he's been overheating. Mister, he's got a 24C. You're expecting the heat weekend next week, though, and you miss.
I like 25, excuse me, 75 and 76 tempers. That's perfect. It's
all right.
Hot, not too cold, just right.
Nah, I like to a bit warmer than that. Yes, man, you going abroad next week. Happy days. I know where you're going. Or maybe I think I know where you're going. Go visiting family again, eh? Happy days. Don't forget to stock up on tobacco. Yeah, on your return trip.
Yeah.
Omori. Don't know where that is. Greece or somewhere, is it?
No, I've got your last sticker here in Spain because you've been telling me I've been putting a little thumbtacks to show me where you've been.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Cool. I got the mountain where you got your camper at. I got another one where you got vineyards around you. That place you had a lot of vineyards. It looked like you know what a vineyard is, a vineyard, for grapes and stuff.
Wine, yeah, where they grow wine grapes, champagne grapes. Yeah. Grape country. Yeah. I must have done about 20, 25 villages and towns in the last 2 weeks.
Holy shit, you're moving along. Are you going somewhere? Like, you got a destination you're planning on going to?
Apart from Benidorm for fish and chips and maybe a roast dinner. Alicante.
Benidorm.
No direction. I got this urge to go further east, like maybe Croatia, maybe Greece, maybe Egypt. I got an urge to go further east. Yeah. So I don't know. No destination. Who knows? I might find Mrs. Steve Chemish, and yeah. Who knows what I'd be doing? I certainly don't. I just, yeah.
Yeah, just let her make the plans. Let her to do all the decisions, and then you'll be able to keep a Mr. Steve or Mrs. Steve.
if she's willing to walk, if she's willing to walk with me, happy days. Yeah, I'll be willing to walk and hold hands with her. But yeah.
I'm gonna go get me a refill of coffee, sir.
You get on it. You get on it. Don't forget the cream and sugar, brown sugars,
Yep,
and a chocolate rum.
yep, brown sugar.
Happy days. Mhm. Well, it's 7 o'clock. It is a nice time to start walking for me. Yeah, for me. But the floor's a bit warm. You know, although it's not been very sunny today. Yeah, it's like there's still a warmth to the ground. You know, and that's what happens here in Spain. The ground warms up, the sea warms up, and yeah, then it takes months for it all to cool down until it rains. When it heavy downpours, then everything all gets cooler. The ground gets cooler. Like at Christmas time, the sea is tío. Wow, gracias,
Un poco de gel.
gracias. Hey tío, de comida ayer, yo comer.
Está
Ocho chico,
¿No come?
muy rico. El Simply Vivid.
Oh,
Sí, sí.
muy
Simply
mal.
Vivid. Muy malo, muy malo. But I swear, the sandwich, bacadillo, muy rico. Tomate, wow, mucho sabor.
El pan es tiempo
Esto es muy rico. Esto es muy rico. Muchísimas gracias.
Venga,
Ayer tu agua para mi perro.
ayer no,
Ayer no. Ok,
pero
ok.
este es agua mineral, agua buena
Wow, tío.
y un poco de hielo.
Muchísimas gracias. Yo compro agua. Gracias, tío. Muchas. Look, somebody's recognized we're here. They're giving Grizzle some icy water. So this bucket of water, I can wash away where that man's been pissing. Yeah, that street tramp, he's been pissing in these trees here. I piss in bottles, all right? But that dirty fucker, he keeps pissing, and he's even been shitting there, and he's a dirty fucker. Yeah. So out of respects, that can have a bit of extra water. Grizzles has got ice cubed water, mineral water, the man said. Yeah. And I let him know that the food that he gave to the street drinker, he refused to eat it because he's a drinker. He doesn't take solid food. And I said, thank you very much. You know, like I ate that. And it was very rich. The best tomato I've ever tasted. And the bread, happy days. It was the best, the best, the best. And that's how we gain respects, just by communicating. You know, we're not asking for anything. You know, like, yeah, we're not begging, but we still get given. You know, people are eyes and heart. You know. Is that nice? Going on You got better water than me, but he's got better water than me at the moment. Yeah. I buy his water, you know, and the water that I buy, I share with Grizzles. But to see a gift like that, that's just like, wow. That's just, you know, that's a gift for the Grizzles to give me, yeah. Happy days. Happy days. So I asked him, you know, the water that was given to us yesterday, was that from him? And he said, no. So, okay, you know, that wasn't himself. That was the judges. That was them people's in there. Mystery seen a video. Rather be homeless in Spain than than live in the UK. It reminded me of you before I clicked. Oh yeah, you got no bank account either. Wow. Buenos Aires.
Hey, he's bald too.
Oh, you've clicked on it. I'm gonna appear to be frozen a minute. I'm gonna put my camera on. I'm gonna nip over to the YouTube. I'm gonna click on that link so then when I've got time I can watch it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I don't think the wife would go for that. She goes, I don't love you that much. Go ahead, go be the bum on the street. I don't care, but I ain't gonna follow you. Yep. If I do that, I'm getting a divorce. She like, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Yep. Yeah, but people don't understand. I'm not saying it, but if shit hits the fan, yeah, it's better than you being homeless and you got a place to, kind of like hide at. Me, I'm stuck here in my home, and if martial law is called, guess what? I got to stay in my home until they come knocking at my door and see who I am and give me a chip in my hand. Then okay, you can go.
Yeah, yeah. That's something we're all at risk from worldwide. You get me? Yeah, is that home arrest or that yeah martial law, and
Yeah,
it's scary. It's scary for a lot of people, as we've seen with the COVID lockdown. You get me? Yeah, a lot of people, like, well, a lot of people went crazy. And a lot of people then turned to protesting. People that had never protested ever before, And this is one of
right.
the things that will encourage the martial law is the fact that okay, the world's going to uproar into riot. Like yeah, we just fucking shoot them. Rather, there'll be awful punishments if it happened again. Like people will get hurt rather
Yes,
than
I
fined.
agree. I agree.
And
Yeah.
that's the ignorance of the people who think that it's fashionable to go protesting, like we have rights. Listen, we learned from the 60s, the hippies movements, yeah, with their
Yes.
peaceful protest.
Yes.
You don't win wars with fucking peace. Yeah,
No.
you have to go
No.
to war for war. Blood
Yes.
needs to be spilled.
Yes.
Force needs to be shown. We are not tolerating. There is going to be a wipeout and an eradication of governments and enforcements. We are going to fucking lose lives, and we are going to claim our freedom back. But like these peaceful protestings. It's
No, like
just so
our, our last president, Biden, he opened the border up and let anybody in here. You got to know there's got to be some sleeper cells in it. We're having a fight over the Middle East, and the Iranians, those were most of the people that were coming up over our border. I mean, once they starting blowing up things and the government doesn't know who is who, it's like, yeah, we don't know who is who, so we're going to have to make you stay in your homes. Stay in your homes until we come there to figure out what's going on. Then after you check with us, we'll give you this chip in your hand, whatever. So if you're on your way, you go through stop things, you've already been chipped and you'll be safe. That's how they're going to get the fucking chip in us, man.
I watched a little short documentary or a news report a couple of weeks back, a few weeks back, and it was about Britain, the criminal system, and how they're wanting to introduce the microchip, identity tracking chip within British criminals.
Right. Now, my son-in-law, he's a doctor, and at this doctor's hospital where he's at, it's easier for him to get the chip in his hands because he's got to go through a lot of door, and with those magnetic strips, he's got to go in his pocket and grab that strip and swipe it on every freaking door. So it's easier just to put his hand by there and open the door.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Switzerland or Sweden, but that's in most work industries now. Yeah,
Switzerland.
they
I mean,
volunteer for
Sweden.
getting
Sweden. The Swiss bank
uh,
account, Sweden or Switzerland. I get
uh,
those two messed
uh,
up.
yeah. It's already in movement. You know, it's already in movement. These microchips, human microchips. You know, it's already there. It's you know how they make it compulsory, or how they make it. Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
and so all they do is look at your hand, and they can see if you've been tampering with it. You know, trying to dig it out because you'll leave a scar or more of a because a needle goes in, puts a chip in, it's smooth. But if you start digging at it and you're going to leave that scar and a scab on it, they're going to know you're fucking with it, and you're going to get in trouble.
Yep, yep. Yeah, well, we seen all that in the movies, though, didn't us? You know, like
Yeah.
our age groups, we seen all that in the movies.
Yep.
You know, the mental programming and mental suggestion
Yes.
is already there.
Yes. Yes. You're right. They're pre-programming us.
Yep. Now you got the new generation with their video games. I mean, like you know, there's nothing different from the movie to the video game. Yeah, most of those video games are based on like we're all microchipped, and like it's about fucking breaking the rules to like be successful.
Yep. Like
I'm said to you, like, the video games are introducing, what we seen war games back in the day. It was like these people just thrown into a room. They're playing video games, but actually they're blowing things up. Yeah, they're doing it just by playing their video games. It's making murder normal. Normal behavior.
Tom said this. They'll not get near me ever. That chips.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. When I had those speculations during the COVID, I was up on the mountain. Nowhere near anybody or anything. And you fucking come near me, I'd see you coming. I'd hear you coming. Yeah. I'd smell you coming, and I'd be gone.
Yeah. See, I'm considered a non-GMO person. I'm not, genetically modified. I didn't get the jabs. Nope.
Me neither.
I knew something was up.
I don't even go to dentist. Yeah, they're not even getting near my teeth. I don't go to the doctors. Yeah, for simple things like warts, scammers. Yeah, I'm not going to the doctors.
These control tactics work is because folks let them. Yes, that's right, Tom. Tom is right. They want you to give in. And if you get in, it's much easier. And if you give them a hassle, well, they got ways to push back. So fuck them.
Yeah. But it relates to the same, not like fear mongering, but people are in fear to argue. Like like they know that it's wrong what's happening, but they're still going to accept it. Because like they cannot afford to lose their house, their car, like their bank, because these are all things. They're the main things that people will lose if they don't abide by the things that are being suggested and designed for us. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Me, the mountains I'm going to go to are out in South Dakota. They're called the Black Hills. They've got fresh spring water coming out of the side of the mountain. And there's like a nice pipe that comes out. Oh, dude, this water is so delicious. And there's a lot of lakes with different fishes and trout and stuff. There's, elk, deer, turkey. I mean, you name it.
You got to wake up to something, okay, Mac. Yeah, you got to wake up to something. If there is a procedure where they says, right, this is martial law and everybody's getting fucking ID tagged, yeah, you got to think all those borders. Yeah, if you're not already beyond those borders, you're within the areas where they're gonna get you. When you try and go to those places where you think are places of freedom and escape, they've got it surrounded, and you would just be like fucking, like you'll be collared. So the preparations is about, you see these things coming into play. Before it's in play, you have to be prepared and there. When you're there, you're out of touch.
Well,
but if it all picks up and you try to get there, there's millions of other people, hundreds of million other people that's trying to get there as well.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to go where I'm going to go. It's different. If you take Google Earth and you take on that little person and you put them on the Earth and it shows you all the streets turn into blue, those are the places that you can go to on Google Earth. Yeah, where I'm going, you don't see a bit of blue. I mean, it's yeah. It's out in the middle of
Okay,
nowhere. The roads are gravel. They're not black topped. They're graveled.
right, mate, check this out. Why did I leave Ireland?
Why did you leave Arlen?
Okay, good question. Right now, let me tell you. I was happy growing a bit of weed, dancing around, like doing my thing, right? All of a sudden, three English fellas arrived into our fishing waters. They rented properties, they had computers, they had all the technology. They went out
White
to a big
roads.
boat, collected 300 million worth of cocaine. They tried coming back. The boat that they were using was a freshwater flat bottom boat. Now, if you have a look at the Mizzen Peninsula, you need fucking sailing. You need sailing, deep kilns, yeah, to withhold the waves, the wind. So the boat capsized. One fella swam ashore. He phoned the RNLI, the Coast Guards, because two men overboard. When the RNLI came over and they seen this boat and they seen all these bobbing bells of cocaine, they recognized it was a trafficking, a smuggling thing that went wrong. All of yeah. Now, up until that point, you could have a look at my place on Google Earth and you would not find it. Yeah. The part of Ireland I was in was uncharted for Google. As soon as these people did this fucking stunt, the whole fucking Ireland, it just appeared. Every bush was identifiable. Every fucking bush, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I went up country to go get a bit of weed, because movement down where we were was like on top. I recognized no matter where I was, yeah, there was FBI, CIA, every fucking establishment, yeah, trafficking, all these establishments everywhere where I knew where I could go and get a bit of weed or a bit of pop. So I just jumped on the ferry and went to England.
Yeah. Now,
So
where
understand
I'm
it, yeah.
where I'm talking
I've
about,
already experienced things that are coming forward to the rest of the world. Yeah, this non-identified land. Yeah, this non-charted land, non-recorded
right,
lands.
right.
And as soon as there's a reason, yeah, they're on it. And if it's for safety and control or fucking national fucking whatever, yeah, national safety, yeah, then they're going to charter that land. Yeah, there's technology that's going to put all of that, and like, yeah,
Right.
that's
Now
it.
Google satellites can see every road, and the roads that have not been chartered by people, there are white roads. And the ones that have been chartered are blue roads. Now, where I'm going to be at, I can see people coming from miles and miles away. They'll be kicking up dust in their car. You can see that. And then I can relocate. There's great places to, hide. Like, yeah, a lot of little caves, a lot of little, yeah. But I guess what? I can't do it because I got a wife. I got to stick by her side, even though she's bringing us to the death chambers.
On a personal level, like we've done the overall like mass aspects of it. You see all this personal computer, personal phones, and all that whatnot. Yeah. Any activity that you have done,
Yep.
like maybe searching these grounds. Yeah. Your
Yep.
computer is an information bank that is serving somebody else's ideas of how to control us. Yeah. So
Yes.
your computer tells the AI exactly where you're looking at and where
Yes.
you're going
Yes.
if anything happens,
Right.
right? So,
So,
in some ways, you fucked yourself before you even had the intelligence. Do you get me, yeah? It's
well,
like
I'm gonna have to leave
if
my
you know,
phone at home.
you don't know this. You get me, yeah? And you certainly don't
Yeah.
tell your phone or your computer that you're looking at that place because if anything happens, that's where you're going. You certainly don't tell the technologies.
Nope. You sure don't. But there is a due to be a large in the human population due to the countries not producing enough. Well, we know why these countries are not producing enough babies because of these, the sea shot, our food, our drinking water, I mean, yeah, they're purposely doing this.
Yep. Yep.
I mean,
One thing I reckon
yeah,
Forgiva where it was in Granada, yeah, they've got fluoride. It's not fluoride, but it's fluoride something. It's and they're mining these mountains to get the fluoride out of. Right now, when you
Right.
recognize fluoride and damages that fluoride does, yeah, it removes the enamel of your teeth,
Yep,
weakens your bones, all this
yep,
whatnot, yeah. That
yep,
is in the air. They're mining it and it's in the air. They're
yep.
actually poisoning us, yeah, for miles and miles around. Any of that water that comes from Sierra Nevada is potentially contaminated with that fluoride, yeah, because it's airborne. The molecules, as they're mining it, is airborne, so it gets everywhere. It's within all the food, you know, it's in the soil, you know, and it's, yeah, we're breathing it. And that's just one example of, you know, like how they poison us. When you recognize they put fluoride into almost everything, it's like flipping heck, man. They really are trying to like cripple us, you know, in masses. And I like that message, mystery. Yeah, the world is the human population is way underestimated. Yeah,
Yeah.
way underestimated.
Well,
Yes,
we got a baby shortage here. Seriously, not that many people having babies around here.
Mm.
So,
yeah, and this is one of the reasons why they've allowed immigration, because immigration will come to the richer grounds, yeah, where they come from war-stricken places, yeah, and starvation and poverty. They've come to the richer grounds, and they're able to make babies, and that's what's going to happen, man. Yeah.
well, what I see is these third world countries that don't have the medical stuff and it's not behind the program. So we get them over here, then they'll be in the program. You need to get shots. I'm sorry, you're new here. So in America, you need your shots. And if you don't get them, you can't come into America.
Mm. If you have a look at us Western people, we use sex. We use sex as a sport. All right, it's a pastime. Yeah, it's a hobby. You know, like if you have a look at these other cultures, sex is a spiritual, religious thing, and it's a sacred thing. You know, like to be intimate with the opposite sex. So you know, like, and sex also is for one thing. It's for repopulation.
Yeah.
We use sex as pastime, you know, like, yeah. And that's why there's less of us Westerners making babies, you know.
Yeah.
It's just one example. Mm-hmm.
What's up, bare bones? Yep.
Top man, bare bones. Yeah. It can be a scary place if we look at all these, you know, hypotheses or, you know, like all these theories, conspiracies that everybody's pumping out. The reality is, you know, just get on and live the life. You get me, yeah?
Right.
You know?
But we know reality. They are depopulating us. That's not a conspiracy. That's definitely the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll see now, like, yeah. What's your sperm count, for example? Do you get me? Yeah, I mean, like, and do a comparison of a sperm count of folk 40 years ago in comparison to modern times. Do you get me? Yeah, I know it's a little bit weird, you know, having a toss up in a test tube. I'll let me go. I know it's a little bit weird having a toss off in a test tube for somebody else to be probing and all that whatnot, yeah. But it's like you know, you can see a lot of people as them sexually active, but them not pumping out babies, you know, because they're sterilized and they don't even know about it.
Yep. No, I just had one daughter. We didn't want any more children. We're doing fine.
Happy days.
But yeah, we did have problems and we got lucky. But yeah, my brother can't have kids. There's a lot of people that can't have children.
All right, loads.
Yeah, yes, yes, yes.
You have a look at the statistics. You're more than likely find Westerners, yeah, English Americans, you know, like yeah. We're the most likely to be sterile. You know, you go to the eastern parts, all that. And the Easterns, you know, like them's knocking them out like this fucking, you know, pancakes. Yeah. Wham,
Yeah,
bam, thank you, ma'am. Can I have another one?
right. But you got the third world countries that don't have all the medical equipment. Here, I'd say the poor people in the city, like them girls are popping out babies left and right, you know, and why? So they can live off of welfare, and the welfare gives you a certain amount of money for each kid.
Mm. Yeah, but mate, my generation, they're full of people with that same mentality. Yeah, I don't have to live a life. I don't have to get educated. All I have to do is open my legs. I'll get a fucking council house. I'll get paid for. I'd get paid loads of money for the more children I have. I was listening to my own sisters talking like that back in the 80s. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah, or I'll
Recognize
sell my
and remember.
kid. I'll get money for selling my kid.
Yeah. I never really met anybody that said that they'd be selling their kids, but yeah,
Oh,
yeah, the
definitely
same.
around here.
Yeah, I'll have
Around
kids and
here,
I just
disgusting.
sell them. Yeah, that's disgusting. Really, the thing that you can pop out babies just to sell them. I mean,
Yeah,
put them up for adoption or like fostering, but to actually sell your kids, I mean, like, woof,
it's terrible.
no,
You were
that
making
should be
that baby
criminal.
for 9 months inside of you. That is a part of you, and you're just ready to throw it away.
Yeah. I seen this short film there a couple of weeks back, and yeah, this young couple they had a baby. The father of the child, he disappeared. Yeah, he didn't even know that the girl was pregnant. Yeah, and then he reunites with the girl. She's put her kid up for adoption, and then all of a sudden she sold, or no, she sold her kid, and then when the baby father got back in touch. She's like, oh my God, you know, like we've got a baby, but I've given it away. And then he's like, come on, we go and getting our kid back. And they went and got their kid back. But then, yeah, it turns into murders and thriller and
Yeah,
psycho.
but what it is, it's a
Like,
young-minded girl, right? She don't have feelings, so she adopted her baby, gave it away. And as this girl gets older and starts to mature, and she realizes that she's done wrong, and she's trying to get her baby back, too late, man. This family's probably taken good care of her and gave her everything she wanted, and she don't need you in her life to fuck things up more. So yeah, you screwed up.
yeah, I've met ex sex workers, you know, and ex addicts and stuff that put their kids up for adoption and fostering. Yeah, and then like 10 years later, they've stopped selling their bodies, they've stopped abusing the drugs, and then they want their kids back. You know, like then they can't get their kids back because like, well, you put them up for adoption. You was a junkie, you was a whore. Do you get me? Yeah, you're not suitable to be a fucking parent. And then yeah, it just continues.
Nah.
Uh,
So when my wife was pregnant with our daughter, and we were young, we didn't know what we were doing. So I was like, "Are we gonna get an abortion?" She's like, hell no, we're not getting no. We're gonna keep this thing, and if you leave my ass, I'm still gonna keep it. So I was like, "This is a strong lady. I'm sticking behind her." I was like, "Yeah." My wife's got a
yeah.
big heart. She loves animals.
Yeah, I always thought I'd be a single father, you know, to both of my sons. Do you get me? Yeah, like I knew the relationships I were in weren't going to be long lasting, and I knew I didn't even know my second baby was on its way until like months before his birth, and then it's like, but you know, like the girlfriend at the time, she was just using me for social status, and she actually said that. Yeah, she's just
What?
using me for. And then months later, yeah, she comes back saying, "Oh, I'm pregnant." And I was like, "Yeah, and what? Yeah, you've been floating around, you've been having orgies with other fellas, multiple fucking group sex,
Gross.
and you
Gross.
accept." And then months after the baby born, and I want to be like, before the baby was born, I'm trying to get a council house, trying to settle down and get everything for her, you know. And then it's like, you're not even the daddy. And then hang on a minute, either I am or I'm not. I am or I'm not. Do you get me? Yeah. And then it leaves me in a state of mind where, am I the fucking daddy? Is there any proof that I'm the daddy? Get a fucking DNA test. Prove to me that I'm the daddy. Do you get me? Yeah. But no, I'm not having a fucking DNA test. So, well, fuck you then, innit? You know. And then when our friend committed suicide, you know, and it's like, fuck off, am I organising a free party and a charity case for leftover kids? Get me, yeah, that's her responsibility. She's got family and 2,500 friends, and I'm not one of them, you know. And then yeah, you're not allowed to see your son. Why? You know, because I don't agree with suicide. You know, she left 2 kids behind.
That's the easy way out. You know that.
Right? So yeah, I understand a lot of the psycho games that these bitches are playing, and I understand a lot of the games that the fellas will be playing as well. But you know, it's like, yeah, I'd never be one for abortion unless they were guaranteed that, you know, like there's health issues. You know, like the kid's going to be in misery for his whole life. Yeah, there's no way that I'd want to encourage that. Do you get me? You know.
So, anyways, I had a baby girl. Now she's 36. She's a manager of Bank of America. She's doing real good. Her husband's a doctor. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
And if I would have gotten an abortion, we would never had any more kids. That would have been our only opportunity. And for what? Me and my wife would have a boring life then. But yep. But my daughter don't want to have kids. My daughter does not want to have kids. She don't want to bring a kid up in this day and age. This world is so screwed up. She don't want to bring a kid in it.
Yeah, a lot of people have that mentality and that attitude. You know, you can't blame them. You know, yeah, but fucking hell, man. To choose work over making family, I think you know, there's something wrong with those people. Sorry,
well, my wife wants my daughter to have a kid so we can have a grandchild and we can spoil it. You know, it's like, Mom, I'm not going to have a kid for you guys. I want to have a kid for me.
Yeah. Get pregnant, and I'll be the mommy and daddy. Yeah, and
we'll
you
take
can do
care
the
of it.
visit.
Just go to work and take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I tell you what, grandparents, you know, like if you like, this is the old tradition, you know, like, yeah, like first time mother and fathers, we're normally too young to understand what parenting is. Yeah, we're not parents. Yeah, and so grandparents will normally do a better job because they've already been through there. They've raised their kids, you know, and or their parents have raised the kids, and it was normally a family thing. But these days, you know, like that's a very that's not a Westerner way to do things. You know, it's my kid, and I don't want my kid having anything to do with my father, grandfather, uncles, aunties, cousins, grandmothers. You know, and it's like, what the fuck? You know,
let the kid figure it out. Because you're already putting a bad light in the kid's eye, thinking Uncle Raymond is weird. And next you know, you go see Uncle Raymond knowing that he's weird because your mom told you that he's weird. Let the kid figure it out. What the fuck?
Yeah. And that's where my brother failed. When my nephew met me, we had more in common than him and his own father. Yeah. Okay. And I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one. I was like, bro, you don't even have a fucking father-son relationship with your boy, and I'm the fucking weird one. We got more in common than you two. So who's the fucking weird one? Yeah, you bringing up a stranger to yourself, a kid that wants nothing to do with you, a kid that has absolutely no interest in any of your hobbies or any of your fucking choices in life. But the kid chooses well, Uncle Steve's cool. Uncle Steve likes the same things as I like. I mean, how can I be that fucking weird without your own son being weird?
I tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the city families are a lot different than the country families. You know, the country families, they want to have a lot of kids to help with the farm and all that stuff. And then city folks, they just throw a tablet in front of your kid. Here's a tablet. Aren't you going to babysit your kid? Well, it is being babysit. It's got a tablet. I went to a lady's house to fix her dishwasher. The kids were totally nice. Why? All four of them were sitting in the couch there with their own tablets.
Yeah.
And then you ask why these kids got problems in the future. They don't know how to socialize.
We've got somebody in the back chat, and I don't mind him chatting in the comments, but he's not having time space because he's a shit talker. He talks nothing but lies, and I've got one thing to say to him. I'm 40 miles away from Benidorm. I can be there in 3 days, but I want to be there within the next 2 weeks, taking a slow walk there, yeah? But really, if you want to square up to me, yeah, meet me in Benidorm, all right? Otherwise, fuck off.
Why would you guys want to
Serious.
waste your time, man? You guys should just have a beer and be friends. It's much easier. What the hell?
Well, he's been shit talking about me and in my direction for 3 years. Yeah, he came to this channel about a year ago, maybe 8 months ago, crying because I put a heck when he was talking shit about me initially. Yeah,
What's his name in chat? What's his
removed
name?
the heck, bad, Reedy. Yeah, you know,
What's his name?
I'm calling him out, and anybody that wants to talk shit about me, come and meet me in Benidorm. See how fucking shit talk you can do then. You get me, yeah? Come see. Come on holidays, and I'll
So
show you.
Belfast is his name. What's his name?
No, Belfast Matthew is cool. Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right.
No, he's in the back chat. His name's Reedy. Yeah.
R is in Reedy.
Yeah. Reidy.
Come on, Reedy. Come on. How old are you, dude? Get more. Come on, dude. It's a waste of time. It really is.
Right.
You know,
So that's what
whatever
I said.
makes you feel better, I guess.
You got one
Sorry about
life,
that,
and you're
Belfast.
going to do something about it. You're going to be man enough to come and confront and talk shite to my face, you know, or you're going to carry on slivering around fucking YouTube looking for a shite talk.
I don't think
bad
you guys
action.
would fight. If you guys did meet up, I don't think you could fight.
No, he couldn't fight me. He wouldn't fight me. He would be too shit scared. Yeah, when he sees the police here in Spain and they've all got guns, he'd be too scared. If I said to him, come and meet me on the private beach, come and meet me up the mountain, he'd be too fucking scared. You know? He'd be too fucking lazy. And so,
You've been
you
wasting
know,
your time for 3 years fighting with this guy? Oh my gosh.
No, he's not trying to fight with me. Yeah, he's trying to talk shit and antagonize everybody and lie about me. Yeah.
Okay.
And enough is enough, dude. Yeah, no more shit talking.
Somebody's got an ego issue. Don't listen to that ego, dude. It always gets you in trouble. Be humble and listen to your conscience. That's why God gave you it. Much easier. I'd love to have beer with every one of you here.
Yeah. Yes, our protest tech, he will befriend the shitty wet wipes based on the fact that I don't like the shitty wet wipes. I called the shitty wet wipes out for being a predator, for being pervy, and being no good for nothing, wrong. And yeah, so anybody, you know, like, they will gang together. You know, it's easier to make friends with mutual enemies. Do you get me? You know, oh, you're an enemy of his. Me too. I'll be friends with you. Let's get him. Get me, yeah?
I don't play that.
My life. That's why I like to walk alone. But I tell you what, I got a lot more respect worldwide than a lot of people will ever recognize. Come.
Yeah.
Come see
You
the
don't
respect.
tell me, you don't tell me who I can see or be with here on the internet, because I don't do that to you. And I'm not going to be like this. Oh, you're friends with that guy that I hate. Well, I'm not going to be your friend now. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, the thing is, Mac, yeah, and everybody else, right? I avoid a lot of channels because individuals, yeah, I can't be bothered listening to their shit. I can't be bothered feeding their heads with the things that I'm doing. So I avoid their channels. So what they do then is they latch onto me. Yeah, they come to my channel. They come to other people's channels, stalking and hunting me. And, you know, it's just like, what a cowardly scumbag way of doing things. Man up, toe to toe, let's fucking go. Yeah, last man standing. And I promise you, yeah, like the bullshit that fella's carrying, he'll be dead within seconds of meeting me. So come.
Right. Besides, I like to see you doing what Steve is doing. Yeah. How many years have you been doing that? Living alone, out on the road, being yourself?
On and off since I'm 15.
Well, yeah. I
And
couldn't do that.
growing up with my mother, I was pretty much alone anyway. She was too busy with the beer and too busy with the mixed lovers, like different. I've got brothers and sisters with different dads, different mums. You get me, yeah? So, like, he's not your dad, he's my dad. He's not your grandmum, he's my granddad. And all that
What the
sort of stuff.
hell?
Together, always being singled off, yeah?
What the
And it's
hell?
just like, I'm used to it. Yeah. I know where I'm welcomed and where I'm not. And on this channel, I'm welcomed. Yeah. This is my fucking channel. So,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, Mac. Yeah, he's just commented in the back chat.
Let me in.
Let me
in.
wise you up. Let me
Yeah.
wise you up to this. Right? This Reedy, he was squaring up Dan Riley, yeah, and he kept saying, "I need a lift to go down to Dan Riley. Somebody give me a lift to go down to Dan Riley. Somebody give me a lift to go down to Dan Riley. I'm going to doorstep him. I'm going to doorstep this person. I'm going to doorstep that person." He's done nothing. Yeah, he's done nothing. Yeah, so I'm saying to him, "There's a cheap flight. I'll even pay for your flight, Reedy. Yeah, come to Spain and see where your mouth lands you."
Yeah. I know that type. They're all big on the tubes, but when you meet them in real life, it's totally a different person.
Right?
Yeah. The network balls, they get you nowhere.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
So I'm living a happy life. That fella living misery, and he believes in my magic. So let him continue. Like happy days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll acknowledge him. Like I said, he'll never be on my panel again.
Yeah. See,
The
Steve.
last time I tried talking with the fella, he'd done nothing but turn up the microphone, talk over everything I was saying, acted like a 4-year-old with. There's no sense coming from him, but he did it with the volume that's overpowering, and it's just like, that's your level of conversation, that's your level of intelligence. Go fuck yourself, you mom. I never want to hear your voice again.
Steve, I'm a real badass here on the inner tubes. You know why? Because my wife fights my battles for me.
I'm a real badass on this YouTube because I'm a real badass in real life.
Hey, I'm Irish, man. I know as tough as Irishmen can be.
I was taught by the Irish,
Yeah.
I was born in England, but I've got Irish ancestry. So,
I was taught,
yeah.
I was
Getting back
taught
to
to
the old
fight with. Yeah, I was taught to fight with my fist. Don't bring out no wives or guns. You don't need that shit. And if you got your ass kicked, guess what? Go home, lick your wounds, and you got to live another day. But today here in Chicago, oh, dude, if you don't get even, yeah, people think you're a wussy and blah, blah, blah. So you got to do something. It's so fucked up over here.
Same, hola, amigo. Same,
All right.
same anywhere.
All
Same
right.
anywhere. You give it, and you can't back it up.
He's in back chat calling you a pussy.
Because that's all he can do. But he can't come here to Spain. He hasn't even got a passport. He hasn't even got 50 euros to book his own fucking flight. So he's a real
guys
pussy.
Just meet up on the border and punch over the borderline at each other.
And go to his all day, every day. He's sat in his own fucking space. He's never been anywhere. He's never been to the supermarket doing a live stream. He's never been to the pub. He's never been to the local festivals or anything. Yeah. I mean, the fella, he's in a domestic abusive relationship. Yeah, the accusation, sexual abuser, fucking beating up on women and all that sort of stuff. That's the sort of stuff that I'm expected to communicate with. No, thank you.
How old is he? About
mid-30s.
He's still got stuff to learn. When he gets about 40, 45, he'll go through a change of life in his head and then wake up. Yeah.
You see, Belfast Mafia, right? Now, this fella, don't even intimidate me with all his big, strong muscles. You know, with his able to crush my skull because I know the level of fitness that I have and the endurance that I have from being battered by somebody bigger than him when I was a child on multiple occasions. When I was in front of Alpha Process Tech, you know, and he's the best part of a millionaire, and he can afford to, you know, and he's strong, he's big, you know, he wrestles with cows. That don't intimidate me because I've done exactly the same, apart from being a millionaire. You know.
Yeah, I
I'm
play
the same.
better scrapping on the. I play better scrapping on the ground than standing up boxing. I mean, I can stand up and box, but I like to bring it down to the ground, man, so I can rub my elbow in your face and in your throat, and yeah, real scrap.
You get me? Yeah.
But if I'm winning, right, I'm not going to beat this guy to a pulp. If I'm winning, I'm going to give it up and say, hey, he had enough, and if he wants more, I'll give him more.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm at that stage in life, and I recognize this when I was in England. I don't know when to stop. Yeah, I don't know when to stop. And if the year is connected as I am, they would have done their research through the prisons that I've been through, and they would have understood. Yeah, I don't know when to stop. Okay, so you might be down fucking near dead, and I'm gonna make sure you are fucking dead. Yeah, I
Then
don't
you're
know
going
when to
back
stop.
to prison. Then you're going back to prison.
So it's safer and healthier for a lot of peoples. I couldn't give a shite about me, and I couldn't give a shite about prison. Yeah, I know how prison works. Do you get me? Yeah, I've been going since I'm 19. Yeah, so it's like happy days. You know, are you willing to lose everything? Are you willing to gamble everything? Because I know what I got, and I'll gamble it all. Yeah, but remember, when you confront me, I take everything that you own, everything. Old school rules. Hey, Reedy, you know you beg for people to drive you down to go and meet Riley, yeah? I'm walking hundreds of kilometers to come and meet you in Benidorm. So who's the fucking pussy now? Yeah? So eat your own words, bitch boy. That's all I can say to you, yeah? Weigh it up, yeah? Look at it. How many towns and villages have I been through and I'm still alive, yeah? In a foreign country with all these foreign nationals. Do you get me, yeah? Wake up, bitch boy. You can't even walk down to your local supermarket. You're in fear. Wake up, boy.
Yeah, my wife's working on the big pool in the backyard. It's hers. She said,
Oh, nice.
Why'd you give me such a big pool? Because you wanted that stupid round one, so I got you the nice 36-foot oval where you can actually swim in the pool.
Yeah, ain't no good having a puddle, is it? You know?
Exactly.
A pool is a pool. Yeah, no half measures. Okay, you want a pool? I get you a pool. Simple.
Yeah, I got what 4 feet one side, and then 5.5, 6 feet on the other side.
Happy days.
Yeah.
I just walked away from a nice pool that I restored. Yeah. And yeah, I did a good job. Even if I've had no experience, I know that I made a good job on that pool. Hold up. I definitely did a better job on that pool than the owner did. Yeah, since he built it and owned it. Yeah, he did fuck all to maintain.
Steve, did you ever see that movie Back to the Future?
Oh yeah. And you know what? I always thought, in life I'd be like the bully boy. You know, the one that had
You'd be
boss
Biff.
working for it.
Yeah.
Biff. Yeah, I always thought I'd be a Biff. Yeah.
Well, Reddy goes, let me on, faggot.
Yeah. So now he considers me as a mouthful. Yeah. Now
He's
he
a punching
considers me
bag.
something he can get at the chip shop.
You're
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
punching bag. Yeah, he's your punching bag.
Yeah. 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 I'd call him a what's it. That's what I'd be calling him. A what's it. A
So
melt
so
in the mouth.
so what is he so mad about you? I mean, what have you done? You seem to be a nice guy. What have you done to ruffle his feathers?
Man, I'm real. Yeah. I'm a human being. Yeah. I'm real.
Well, I
Yeah.
know that.
And
I
I
know that.
handle that. The wheelie. You want photo? You no gusto photo. Gracias. Sí, sí, bonito. This
You
fella,
should
there's a group of fellas up and down here for the last 2 days, yeah, and they keep doing wheelies on their scooters, yeah, and I keep, cheering them on, you get me?
right.
And he's saying, take a photo, take a photo. I don't want no photo of people doing wheelies.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Uh,
grew up doing wheelies. That was like I got real good at it. I just sit there right around the whole block doing a wheelie. I could do it slow too.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you doing wheelies on BMXs, push
Yes.
bikes, yeah.
Yes.
This
Yes. Yes.
this fella's doing wheelies on a scooter.
Yeah. Well, my wife won't let me get a motorcycle.
No, this isn't a motorcycle. It's a scooter,
Oh,
not a
okay.
motor, just a scooter. Yeah, a
Where you can
seatless bicycle,
where you
pedalless
can put your
bike.
legs where you can put your legs in front of you kind of scooter. Is that correct?
No, a stand on.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
like skateboard with a skateboard with handlebars.
Like a Vespa. Oh, stand-up scooter with handlebars. I know what you're doing. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, what you call them? What you call them in Americas?
We call them like electric scooters, and a scooter is a skateboard with the stick on it for steering. Yes, that is a scooter. Yep.
On a scooter. Yeah, these lads are on scooters, not motor scooters, not electric
Oh,
scooters, but scooters.
well, that
Yeah.
now a scooter to me is like a Vespa, where you can put your legs in front of you.
Okay.
That's a scooter.
No, this is a skateboard with handlebars.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Electric, right? Electric one?
No,
No.
no motor, no pedal power. Yeah, fucking foot power. Swoop, 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 swoop.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. Those are hard to do wheelies on.
they're all doing it around here, man. They're all doing it.
Is it a
Yeah.
downhill at least? Is it downhill road?
Bit of road looks like it's kind of going up, just a slight incline up.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
going downhill. If I
Yep.
had a scooter, I'd be wheeling down there, but I'd have to skimmy up here. Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah. Now you won't
Yeah.
catch me on a scooter. Let's see what Rini has to say. I won again, Steve. He's all about winning. If he don't win, he can't settle down and relax. Dude, you got to get that shit out of your head. Who cares if you're winning? That's the problem with this world. If you're not winning, you're nobody. That's the wrong mentality. I
Yeah.
don't even know the guy. I'm not going to fight with him.
Don't you kill me?
Yeah, but I don't even know the guy, and I'm not going to fight the guy, you know? Come on, hop on the good foot for once in your life. It ain't hard.
Uh, you know what trolls are? Yeah, you know what
Yeah,
trolls are on
yeah.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to troll me. All right. I'm trying to control. Yeah, that's the only way he's interacting. Take over the be on the limelight. Yeah,
Well,
taking the limelight is.
you must have done something to him to ruffle his feathers to keep going at you like this. Yeah.
Yep. So that's what it is. He's not getting voice time, but he can text as much as he likes, and he can come and meet me in Benidorm. And then after a couple of weeks, maybe a week in Benidorm, I'll meet him in Alicante at the airport. No problem. You know, no problem. I make it easy for him. I'll walk to him. So see who wins then.
Yeah. But like I said, if you guys did actually probably meet up, you guys probably had a nice cold beer and say, "Oh, don't worry about it. I was only joking." And you know what I'm saying?
Uh,
I see that a
yeah.
lot. I see that a lot. People act all big and bad on the tubes, but when they actually meet in real life, you know, they change their attitude. It's just like, hey, let's go get a beer, a nice cold one, you know?
Yeah. I don't drink beer.
Oh, once in a while. He wants to get on real bad. Are you going to be a good boy if you come on?
He's desperate. If you rewind 3 years, yeah, if you rewind the 3 years that I've been doing this live streaming, you'll understand who he's tag teamed with, who he's working with, and who's paying for him to wind me up. Yeah, it's the same
Right.
people that paid me to wind other people up. So you know he's falling into the same trap as I fell into. But the thing is, yeah, I never fell in no trap. Those people that were paying me fell in that trap.
Right.
Yeah.
But to realize things, it's easier and less energy taken out of a person to be a person's friend than instead of fighting them, always being on your mind, got to get even. That just takes too much energy. I like to take the easy way out.
Well, when you're eating good food like I'm eating, I've got energy to waste. When you're living this lifestyle, yeah, we got energy to waste.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
you know, like, I don't mind wasting a bit of energy on the fella, but he's not getting no voice time here. You
yeah.
know, you're reading out messages because you're seeing them there in the in the back chat. It is what it
Yeah.
is.
I don't like the taste of
You see
beer.
how
I was just saying that.
he,
If
he wants to
anything,
be he wants to be a Southampton drone. Yeah, he
yeah,
wants to be, but
yeah.
nowhere near it. He's not
If,
tough enough. He's
if I was gonna
he's
have a
not
yeah,
enough. Yeah.
yeah, if I was gonna have a drink, it'd be a nice old like Hawaiian punch with a bunch of ice, you know, or a lemonade, you know. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Have I had a beer? I have had beers. I have had rums. I've had brandy. I've had sangrias. Yeah. Here
I
in
think it was
Spain,
yeah.
generally don't drink.
Well, me, if I'm gonna be drinking beer, I gotta drink some whiskey first. So once I get loose, then I'll drink the beer.
Mm,
But
yeah.
at first, I don't
I
like
get,
the taste of beer. I got to get a little
yeah.
buzz before I start liking it.
I don't like bubbles. I don't even like Coca-Cola. You know, like yeah, because I don't
Right.
like bubbles. I used to go for Fanta lemon because you know I fill the glass up with ice and that kills the bubbles. But the reason I went for Fanta lemon is because it comes with tapas down south. Mhm.
What do you want, dog? You want to come back up here? Get up here. Come on.
Yeah.
There you go.
There ain't no tapas served with the drinks up here. You got to buy the tapas separate. So
Oh,
yeah,
red wine will knock me out, man. And it makes me fall asleep. Red wine. My wife does the wine. That chip knocks me out. But the mixed drinks where you can't taste it, yeah, there you go.
yeah. See that sangria, the wine and Coca-Cola or wine and lemonade. You know, it's not bad. Yeah, it's quite refreshing, and that's why I drink it. You know, because it's refreshing and it's mostly lemonade.
Yeah, well, Mr. E's allergic to wine.
Oh, oh, I'm mentally allergic to vodka. Yeah, only because I drank like 2 liters of it trying to impress some Belgian girls when I was like 13 or 14. And then I put myself in hospital. Should have been in hospital, but my parents put me in the dog bed instead.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
lost a
next
couple.
to
I lost a couple of friends drinking their vodka and gin. They were alcoholics, and that shit destroys your body the fastest out of all the alcohol.
Aye. That sunshine is gone behind them trees now, so I'm sitting here in town square. There's the police station and Guardia station. There's the local courthouse. The happy days.
So, do you spend
Five-
time in a local poorhouse?
I've never been in a whorehouse.
Oh, I thought you said poor, Poor, poorhouse.
No court. Court.
Okay.
Court, where the solicitors send down criminals.
Okay, I see you say the whorehouse.
No. Yeah. If I was invited into a massage parlor by the massage ladies, I wouldn't do it. Yeah. I'm one of these ones that, like the lady gets what the lady wants.
Okay,
So,
Steve,
yeah.
would you like a happy ending with your massage?
I don't want a massage, but I'll clean your pipe work.
Can we just skip to the happy ending?
Yeah. Happy days.
Yeah.
I met a Dutch woman in Alicante last time I was there. Yeah. And that was the reason I was back in Alicante. I'd left Alicante and she said, I'll see you in February. I'll come and celebrate your birthday with you. But that was at Christmas time. And then she was back, February, end of January, February time, saying, I'm in the hotel. You come and meet me in the hotel. So 5 days and nights in the hotel. Yep. To do things that, jeebus, any man would be like, that's paradise.
Yeah. And the 5th day, your back is out and you're all not feeling good because you overstrained yourself.
Why not? Well, after 5 days, I was 2,000 euros richer.
Oh, she was paying you. Oh, you man whore, you.
She paid me. Yeah. Apparently, I'm worth 2,000 euro for 5 days of fucking. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. She was using you, dude. She was using you for your cock.
I think she was, yeah.
Yep.
I didn't complain.
No, why would you?
Yeah. Here, I've got 19% left, so it won't be long before my phone's dying, and I'll have to put it back on the charge.
Got it.
Or walk on. But yeah, just give you a heads up. At 3%, I'll be closing the stream. So we've got another 20 minutes, half an hour maybe.
Looks like Righty gave up on you.
I tell you what, yeah, I once, this phone, I'm appreciative of the people that helped me get this phone. There's, freaking loads of people's contributed to get me a new phone when I dropped my old one. And I'd go for one of those ones again. I'd go for one of those old ones again, yeah. This one, the battery don't last.
Anyway.
It don't last no time, like 3-4 hour streaming. I used to do 18-hour live streams on one battery on my old phone.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not even getting 5 hours live streams with this phone. A bit weird.
Yeah. But yeah, notice how Reedy goes, I win. You guys didn't even argue or nothing, so how can he have won? I don't get it. But in his head, he's winning, so now he's happy.
The social warrior on the keyboard. Yeah. He's probably like crumpled up his fucking newspaper, and he's like,
oh my gosh.
Ow. Yeah.
That guy still plays in the playground. He still got that playground mentality.
Oh yeah, for
gosh.
sure.
He needs to grow up.
Video game mentality.
Yeah. I've got a gaming PC. I got a gaming PC. I haven't been on that thing over a year and a half. I just don't have the need to play any video games. And if I do, they're going to be the ones that are relaxing, like puzzle kind of games. There's shoot 'em up games gets my heart going, and I don't need to have that shit at my age.
Yeah. See, when I was a teenager, yeah, I started working on fishing boats. All right. But before I was working on fishing boats, I'd already slaughtered rabbits, goats, pigs, chickens, and geese, and turkeys, and ducks. I said, like killing, like it's for putting food on the table. By the time I got to the fishing boats, yeah, I'd already, like, when I finished fishing, I'd slaughtered loads of fucking fish. Gutted, filleted, and eating them. So, and for other people to eat them as well. So it's like some of these people ain't got a clue what it is to use a knife or use a gun, but or even use their bodies, unless it's against something weaker and less of a, less competitive. Why not, Titus? It's a happy days. Mystery, much love, brother. Much love to you and yours. I haven't seen many people's channels over the last couple of weeks, Mr. E. I haven't got the battery power to do it, but I'll be getting back in back up one day, and yeah, I'll catch up with all the things I've missed out on. And Mr. E's channel is one of those ones that I really do enjoy, like the content. I don't see anybody else doing that sort of stuff, and it's sort of things that I used to do. It's sort of things that I am doing. Enjoying architecture, enjoying the history of the architecture, and yeah, to seeing Mr. E doing it, I likes it.
Well, if I wasn't married, I'd probably have me an RV, a mobile camper, and just going all around the United States and finding all the free places to camp at and be my own person without any hassles of the real world.
Yeah, I remember when we first meeting, you were actually sizing up RVs, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
I remember. Yeah, you were close to moving to the house and gambling everything and packing up, moving into RVs. I remember that those conversations.
But the wife stopped me. The wife stopped it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what I'd have to do is go camping, right?
I'd go to sea rather than I'd get a boat rather than an RV.
Yeah.
Too many kids on land, too many thieves on land. At least when you're out at sea, you can defend yourself against pirates. You can't really defend yourself against thieves on land.
Nope. So I'd be out camping, supporting my living, but I'd still have to pay for the house and the taxes for the wife to live in.
Yeah. Come with me or fuck off. Yeah.
Right. But I gotta keep her. I gotta keep her kind of woman, so it won't work.
Yeah.
She's a good lady. I couldn't do that to her.
That's a good man. Yeah, fair play to you.
Yep.
I'm not jealous, and I'm not even, like side thinking. Oh yeah, I want a woman. No.
You guys, the rich guys think they may be rich and everything like that, but they're not happy. They don't have a good woman because it seems like a rich guy is always flirting around with all these other different women. And if they do marry a woman, she's always staying at home and doing that shit. And some of them just put up with their cheating, and most of them, fuck you. I ain't putting up with that shit. I'm leaving your ass. But that money does things to people. I mean, like I say, some of these rich ladies, they just put up with it because they're afraid of losing their money and their big house and all that stuff. Go ahead, fuck who you want to fuck, but as long as I get to stay in the house and have, I don't know. That ain't right.
Throughout history, like woman will go to the richer man, like, as long as he's paying, and he can provide shit. Yeah, she'd always, I've seen that many a times.
Yep.
Yeah. I've even had a couple of, women that have done that to me, like come to me because I'm a bigger, better man than the fellas that they with. And I've had it done to me, like women have gone up with my mates or other people because, they're bigger, better than me in some ways. Yeah. And so I know it's firsthand and happy days. Yeah. And like I said about the baby mother, like, how she used me for getting in with the social circles. I was only there for fun. I know exactly what that's like. They use me for me contacts for the circles.
Yep. So it's like I was really sick about a year or so ago, and my wife was taking really good care of me and everything. And I was like, "You're taking real good care of me, honey. I thank you. I appreciate it." She goes, "Well, if anything happens to you, I lose the house and everything. So you're my cash cow," she said.
Yeah. At least she's honest.
Yeah, she's good sense of humor.
That's one way of saying it. Yeah,
Yeah.
good sense of humor, good honest woman. Happy days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was 17 when I met her. Now she's 54.
yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
man. That
Here, I'll see
that's
if I can
cool.
put a picture of her avatar up. Here. This is my wife. This one says she's
We've
about 40.
seen
This
you.
one,
You've shown your beautiful wife. Yeah,
yeah,
you've shown
she's
her.
about 40 in this picture.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
stunner. Good looker. Yeah,
So I just
yeah.
watch my P's and Q's, and as long as she's happy, I'll be happy. And yeah, she's mellowed out a lot. When we're younger, man, the fights and shit, man, that girl's got a temper. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a couple times I wanted
Cool.
to leave. But the next day, you usually calm down
Beautiful.
and cool down and you rethink things.
That's beautiful how you're able to reminisce and recognize like you've had your arguments, you've sorted your arguments out, you've sorted the differences out, and you've grown up together. Yeah, Michelle, and you're
Exactly.
sticking by.
Yeah.
That's real romance. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
So I asked her, it's like, I noticed we don't fight as much anymore. I mean, when we do fight, it's not yelling and screaming, it's just disagreement. She goes, I've learned something. I go, okay, what have you learned? She goes, I learned to tolerate you. That's what she said to me. There
Yeah,
she is
yeah.
with her jokes. There she is with her jokes.
Yeah. I walked away from my ex because she was a screamer, and I don't mean in the bedroom. Like she was a fucking screamer.
I
You get
know,
me, yeah?
and they just keep coming back and keep coming back. You try to walk out of the room, and they follow you to the next room and scream more. They got to get their point across.
Yep, 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 yep. So I said, "Fuck yous." Yeah, I'm going to Spain. Yeah, I don't think I even told her. I just said, yeah. And where are you? I'm at your uncle's house.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right, I guess you got to go charge your phone up. I got to do some work with the pool here. She's calling me.
All right, Mutt. You have a good one, yeah.
Hey,
We've
you
just
do too.
lost 10 viewers. Like 10 viewers just disappeared.
Well, you said you're going to get
And
going. Remember?
yeah, no, no, they disappeared after you showing your wife.
Oh shit! I'll let you go
Yeah,
then. All right.
Max, thanks, buddy. You
See you
good one,
later,
yeah.
Mr. E. Have a good one.
Good luck. Cheers, buddy. So there you go. That's MacGyver. A nice, calm, collected fella. Nice one to talk to. Oh yeah, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, he services washing machines and things like this. Yeah, the whites within the household appliances. I don't think he mentioned that this time. But that's his profession. Yeah, and it's always an honor when MacGyver comes here. I know I've upset him on a few occasions. There was that Scottish woman. Like the way that I spoke to that Scottish woman upset him. But as you can see, it hasn't come between us. Take a bit of time. And the fella come back because time. Yeah. And as you can see, when Greedy Reedy was up trying to get up on panel, you know, like MacGyver there trying to classify things, you know, like yeah, you know, it's happy that it's good to have reasonable peoples around. So the chat's quieting down. I'm down to 15%. So this looks like a good time to close the live. We've got 8 listening, nobody chatting. So definitely a good time to close down. On the tank mystery, Belfast Mafia, Hustle, Out of Our Process Tech, Bare Bones, and Tom Fire Real Your Nightmare, Party, Poppin'. I'm gonna read those emojis. And Johnny, we've had in chat. Purple Zombies been in chat. Melted Cooper, nice one, nice one. Alex, YouTube Jukebox, thank you all for coming in here today, keeping us company. And Kelly Betty, thank you for joining panel and coming into chat. A beautiful day. Always nice to see. Brown's boy, nice one. When I've got a charge on my phone, I look to see who's live. Different times of day, I expect different folk live. So, you know, some point I'll be over to Brown's boy. Furry Slippers, thanks for joining me there. Wareside Jack, happy days. Not seen that name in here before, but thank you for coming in. Nostog, always a pleasure for not seeing Nostog. Libertarian minded, Sweaty Socks, and Purple Aki. I nearly that one nearly slipped my eyes. That one. Vicky, the silent assassin. JFK head chunk. We'd stopped him from smoking, from drinking. Ardent Blue, always a pleasure. Look forward to seeing you live. Always got a good, calm thing going on in your chat. Scottish and proud. Always an honor to see Scottish and proud here. There's a few messages there. Happy days. So 14%. Nobody's commented. Still got 8 listening. So I'm off ski. Put my phone on charge for a couple of hours, and then oh no, maybe I'll take Grizzles for a walk now that it's cooled down, and then maybe I'll come back, put the phone on charge, or maybe I'll just keep walking and head to the next direction. It's only a couple of hours to the beach. We've got just about enough time before it gets dark. Before it's dark, sorry, it's getting dark now. Sun going down. So good luck, you. And yeah, really get the Benidorm, and we'll have a toe to toe. I'll silence you once and for all. Good luck, one and all. Bye for now.